Hello, hello, and welcome to another session of Echoes of Stardust Curse Siegem. I will be your DM host today, Dragon God, and with all of our team, well, not all of our regular team, but most of our regular team back today. It has been a decent chunk of time for us, but for everyone else, it's probably only been about 2 weeks since the last session. So there's that. But hopefully we can have ourselves back on regular sessions because of a lot of stuff that is currently going on with the. One moment. Interesting. Oh, I know why that's happening. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to fix something real quick. Yeah, so the reason why there's been a little bit of a, how will we say, delay with a lot of stuff in regards to sessions and things has been mainly due to a lot of development that's been happening as we're doing a lot. If you've been in the community Discord and such, you probably know that we already have that we have posted a roadmap recently for a bunch of content that's going to be coming out at least for the next 2 quarters of time. We're running a little bit late on some of the stuff was supposed to be out in this current quarter, but it will be coming out still in an orderly fashion, just a little bit later than we intended, because we want to make sure that the content is good. That being the Russ's settlement, I should say. But yes, we want to make sure that the content is good. So even if we have to push it a little bit back, we will, just to make sure it is all good. But I'll probably do another. I'll probably actually do a video in it of itself that talks more about the larger updates in regard to the project in general. I actually want to do a big roadmap video, or just a roadmap video that talks about things and what to expect. But you can expect that probably within the next few weeks. So, with all the roadmap discussions and community stuff out of the way, we're gonna go ahead and get started here in a moment. Let me just pull something up. So, my screen is glitching though. We're not past the time limit yet. It's glitching the heck out, we'll say. Give me a second, I gotta fix something. Okay, that's fixed. Alright. Cool. I should ask real quick. So, everyone who has a character on the board at the moment, you did not happen to heal yourself, right?
I haven't. I doubt
Okay.
anyone else has.
Just making sure, because it has not been since the. We'll get into it in a moment, but you guys have not technically short rested yet, so resources that were exhausted should still be exhausted. I think there's a weird thing happening with Starsha. I don't remember Starsha having full.
You should go to the map that we were on last, because Roll20 doesn't always update, which is weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I think it was this map.
Oh shit, I'm not.
Okay. Felt looks like they're good. Magellan looks like they're good. Huh, I guess more people. Oh no, okay, I see. Homie, I guess, didn't really. Oh no, Homie lost a lot of health. Never mind. Homie was on 8 health.
Yeah, that's why I ran. I think I ran. Pretty sure I ran. I feel like I ran.
I don't think
I
you.
flew away.
Like. I don't think you didn't. Like, you didn't, like, abandon anything. I think you chased something. If I remember correctly. But, let me check something real quick.
I mean, I'm not even on the map.
Yeah, you are.
anymore.
Weren't you right there? Yeah, you're right here.
No, I'm
Yeah, but we haven't changed our map yet.
Wait, what?
We're still looking at Quad. Or not Quad, but the Lapsus map.
We're looking at the world map.
Yeah, you should be. That's why I move you.
Yeah, but it didn't update our tokens. Like, Homie is full right now.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know why it's showing it's full. Alright, here, one moment. We're gonna just do this. I know we're in Lalel, so it's fine. Okay, how about... Okay, screen, don't do that. That was spooky. Excuse me. Let me drag people on. Okay, cool. We're updated.
A-hole.
Was Gathor in that fight? I don't believe they were. So why is there? Did they just? Let me check.
I usually write the initiative, but I didn't.
Oh, it might
I
still
don't
be
think
in there.
Gathor
It's
was.
still in there. I got it. No, Gathor wasn't. Could you fix Gathor's health, please? And stuff? Because Gathor should be at full health. Oh, you cannot? Oh,
Nope.
I know who can. Jai
Person,
can. Yes. Jai will probably join us, in a bit. The best I could say. I'll clear the initiative now. So the people in the fight were Magellan, Starsha, Jai. Oh wait, duh. I have the thing that tells me directly who was in the fight because I keep that up to date. So, but yeah, either way, Jai, Felt, Marina, Marliana, Homie, Karina, Magellan, and Starsha. Remove all currents. Okay. Yes. So it is coming back to me somewhat. Sorry for the disjointed intro here, but it is coming back to me. So in the last session, why do I hear? Okay, one moment. Am I hearing two audio tracks? Is it just me, or am I like losing my mind? I was losing my.
nothing.
I cut it off because I was hearing the mushroom forest sound and also the other music. Okay, I'm gonna do this to avoid that because I'm gonna snap if I hear two tracks that don't mix together, overlapping.
Fair.
Anyways, in the last session, the party was working on doing the Scrapper's Delight quest. Specifically, that was the quest by Gareth Steelclaw, as far as the party knows, the main kind of engineer and metalworks person for the Alto Latel's Lalel encampment, or not encampment, town. He seems to be a pretty, he seems to be a pretty normal, I guess, sort, so to speak, rather casual with the party, and also seems to be somewhat watchful, or not watchful, somewhat kind of caring of Karina, it seems, as they have some history. Almost kind of like it seems like Karina kind of knows them more in a slightly kind of uncle-ish type role. It is not uncommon, as some in the party know, for the Alto to kind of communally raise the young there. So many people have more than just like a primary parent or parents. They have several people that kind of look after them. So Gareth kind of seems like he was feeling some sort of parental role in some cases, at least to some extent for Karina, for certain portions of their life. That being said, the quest they had that specifically Gareth had them doing was to go and investigate a series of, or some constructs that seemed to have been acting out of whack. Gareth wasn't really sure why the constructs have been kind of attacking some of their hunters as of late, and more specifically, why humanoid constructs have been kind of appearing more. It is something that hasn't really fully been discussed, but probably might be kind of on the way as you guys are walking back. Because I think someone's actually going to ask that question I have here. But yes, you're not really sure why, or like what the big difference or deal is as it pertains to humanoid versus beast type frame constructs, and why that would even be something of note by Gareth and the rest of the Alto. But besides that all, you agreed to do that quest, went to Quald, did some things, came back from Quald with a few new allies, specifically Fari, who is now acting as your party's main handler and attendant for, coordinator for your group, as well as, getting Homie's old love, the Gem of the Sea. I was gonna say Rochelle, but I'll say her actual name, Rebecca. because I'm not playing Starsha right now. So, but yes, Rebecca as well with the party, who seems to be. I mean, Rebecca seems to be getting along decently well. You know, she was the former captain of the Cleaner Uppers, though. However, her ship and well, her crew seems to be all right still, kind of helping out the guild and some of the Quald people. However, their ship, as the party now knows, has been unfortunately sunk, meaning that they are a crew without a vessel, at least for now. Maybe perhaps that might change in the future. But that being said, considering they're not doing much of anything, or at least she's not, she decided to tag along and help you guys with some of your stuff as it pertains to Lalel and Quald shenanigans. Which is why she's, I guess, with you right now. But in any case, you have finished that Scrapper's Delight quest, having destroyed what looks to be several humanoid constructs, kind of packed up some of the parts that you could get, as well as sent out a signal flare from a flare gun that you guys were given by Gareth once you were finished, so that the hunters could come through and scrape through what they could from the constructs. For what use, you're not exactly sure, but Gareth did seem like he was planning on using them for something, he said. He had some plans with the chief. Maybe you'll hear more about it when you arrive back in the town. Oh, yes. I guess I am kind of skipping over one of the funny things that happened last session. That being Marliana kind of getting a little bit lost in the battle and repeatedly trying to attack a friendly construct, specifically a beast construct. I believe it was a grazer, or no, it was a gazer. I'm sorry, it was a gazer or one of the spotter ones with the big eyes, that happened to have been protecting a hurt marshland aerodroc. So luckily,
That did happen.
the construct actually didn't take any real main damage, and the party managed to kind of get its defenses a little bit, or getting its offenses a little bit down, and have it be a little bit more calm around them after showing that they meant no harm, dropping their weapons and kind of holding their hands up. It seemed to recognize that as like a universal peaceful gesture, or at least sign of non-aggression, and proceeded to just kind of walk with the aerodroc and care after it. So while some of the constructs definitely seem to be weirdly aggressive, especially towards the wildlife, it looks like not all constructs are experiencing whatever this issue is. At least that beast frame one wasn't. Maybe others are. You did actually find that there were some beast constructs that had been looked like ambushed by them, but you're not sure if that was the same group. Probably was, but or something else. I mean, whatever it was definitely construct related. You saw like bullet casings and shells left on the discarded shells on the ground. So, but in any case, we are after that. As you guys are nearing the settlement, I'd say probably are about maybe 10 to 15 minutes away. You can actually see it kind of in the distance as you're coming off of one of the marsh hills, kind of going a little bit down towards following a river. And as you do, I think, who would probably ask this question? I think it would probably be... Yeah, I think it's gonna actually be Rebecca. Rebecca's gonna kind of, as you... so I should say, most of you are kind of walking alongside the... I almost said carriage, the wagon right now. Because you have certain machines kind of bodies in it, but also because there is a lot of you, and this is not a wagon that is built for, I think you guys are at 9 people now, right? Rebecca, Marliana, Starsha, Jai, Homie, or Magellan, Fari, Karina, Gathor. 9, right? Am I forgetting anyone?
I think that sounded right.
Yeah, so there's this wagon is built probably for a group of probably 4 with some extra crates maybe you could fit in the back, so you could probably fit like 6 of you tightly on this thing, with 2 of you in the front and the other 4 kind of sitting in the back, very tightly packed in with stuff. So some of you could be on the wagon, I imagine Starsha might probably be on the wagon, just kind of like in the wagon as or actually she'd probably be out front. I imagine Marliana, you want to get some time training with the wagon, so you'd probably be helming it.
Absolutely.
Starsha's probably just reading a book, like as you do so. You could see easily what she's reading. It seems like it's that technology book that she picked up. I believe it was in Quald again. She picked up. So, Fari is also sitting in the back of the wagon. Every now and again, she's kind of like playfully poking at Starsha in the back of the head and just giggling as Starsha kind of tries to ignore her. I would say Fari's not necessarily being like over zealous about it or anything, but she's just being playful. And Starsha is a little bit more she's being less defensive, you would see, as she's less guarded right now. But as that's happening, Rebecca, I'd say probably sitting. Homie, would you be walking like alongside the wagon, or would you be sitting down with Rebecca?
First, I don't walk. Low.
Yes. Would you be floating? When I say walking, by the way, I don't mean you're always on the ground. You know that, right? You could be walking like sideways next to the wagon.
And I would always be hovering near Rebecca, yes.
Okay. So you're just hovering. Are you hovering by the wagon, or are you in the wagon?
Yes.
We're going to say outside. So Rebecca probably sitting on the back then, if you kind of like walk, like kind of floating behind, doing a little bit of the moonwalk every now and again, just going back and forth. Rebecca kind of just follows you, like as you do, back and forth. She kind of looks back over to a couple of the constructs that are definitely like done, like they're dead. At least their cores you can see have been fractured, and their eyes are dim. And she just kind of looks over. You know, I don't get it. Wait, how's it? It's been a while. Sorry, I gotta remember her voice. You know, I don't get it. Why exactly did these things attack that other construct? She kind of looks over at you, homie. By the way, everyone can hear her. Magellan, you included, probably either sitting down in the wagon or walking. Probably sitting down,
Talk
actually.
about the purple-eyed constructs, why they were hostile.
Yeah, she nods. She's like, yes, what? I'm not exactly one for machines. Wasn't really my forte. So what's up? What's up? I thought, aren't they all part of the same team or something?
Ooh, can I make a check?
Yes, you can. Knowledge technological, please. If someone else would like to as well, they can.
$21.
Okay. Ignore my yawning every now and again. So. Uh-oh, one moment. I think, okay, that's working. I just wanted to make sure that it was picking me up right. Because I thought for a moment. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, sorry. I just felt, for some reason it looked like my headset wasn't working. I'm gonna move my microphone away from my mouth a bit. 21. Marliana, you recall some of the books you've read about various constructs, specifically probably stuff relating to title, but also stuff that your your uncle, right? Your uncle would remind you of your uncle's name. I'm flipping a bunch of names in my head, and I know it's not that. It's not Koa. It's not.
It's Oh wait, hold on. I'm like 90% sure, but I don't want to say the wrong thing. So
It's not. I know it's not your father's name. I have in my head. That's Pak Chao. It's not that. What is?
Then I think it's Nanali.
Nanali. Okay. So, you recall Nanali's study. If it's not, we can correct it in a minute. But you recall Nanali's study, reading some various different things about various constructs, especially stuff that Tidal was kind of working on. And
right.
one of it was okay, cool. One of the things you do recall reading about is this is actually something. in some of the books you would see as a weird contradiction, you'd notice, like you would have picked up on it. Categorizations are often interesting because not everyone categorizes things the same way. Something your uncle would have kind of taken notes out of and noted. Any books that you would recall, actually roll me a recollection as a part of this to see how well you remember this part specifically. But in general, there are, from what you kind of remember, there are two-ish, we'll say. There's more than this, you think? What'd you say?
16.
16? Okay. You'll probably remember this pretty well, too. You remember that there are different categories of construct. Usually, they kind of break down into kind of more what's referred to as like bestial frames, and the other being humanoid frames. This isn't necessarily always... There is sometimes more than this, and sometimes they kind of fuse, as there are some that can kind of transform. But in general, these are categorizations you would have often seen used in some of the books in your uncle's study. The constructs that you encountered, obviously there were two kind of different categories, I guess you saw there, the humanoid ones and the bestial one that you saw, the gazer that had the eye. You remember reading that they often work together, but their designs, and assumedly because of this being so varied, their designers, maybe while knowing each other, don't exactly have the same philosophy around things. Or a better way of putting it is, you recall that while these constructs might coexist together and interact together, they might not have been created by the same people. And this is where the thing you also remember, this is that recollection being interesting. Oh, and I should say by the same people, I mean we're talking ancient people, like civilizations far before the consortium and such. Which, I mean, I think it was self-explanatory, but still. But one of the things you remember is that you remember reading a book, or looking at one of the books that talked about this, and for some reason, a lot of these constructs were listed under the name Architekian. Like, you remember that being one of the premier, if you will, main ancient civilization, which often the consortium touts as being direct descendants of and kind of heirs to the technology of, for lack of a better term. This isn't a thing you know to be unique. Many different groups and cultures do, but the consortium kind of believes they're like a more holistic, like they are the true ones, so to speak.
That's hilarious.
Along with that, yeah, it is funny. But along with that, you recall that they grouped these constructs kind of in the same, like, culture. Like, they were made, assumedly, by the same people in their books. So they don't distinguish them outside of those two categorizations I gave you, as, like, beast and humanoid. However, something you do notice, not in the Tide Pact books, but one of the ones from related to either from books that weren't necessarily from these lands, like books about from like maybe Gara or even Dogma, they have a lot more different categorizations and break these down way more differently. In fact, there is a name you recall reading about, being that of the Seekers, when referencing a lot of these bestial type of constructs, ones that resemble birds or like wolves or something, or lizards, versus the Architekians having a more humanoid-ish type of feel, not in all cases, but in many. But then also specifically the designs of their cores and their matrices is very, very different. That's one of the big things that these other engineers note that kind of separates them from each other, is that while again they might use the same system, or they might use hook up to the same system, they don't necessarily have the same designs to do so. A lot of information just to basically say that similar in some ways, very different in others, and some
Like
believe that
some, just because their frames are different doesn't mean they have to be categorized as different depending on the source.
yes, but also there might be some people believe them to be more related to each other than others, or moreover, some people believe them to be from the same culture where others believe them to be from different cultures that happen to maybe work together. And the names specifically you remember being that of the Seekers and that of the Architectians. One of those names is a very widely known one. The other one, depending on which part of the world you're from, is widely known. But you recall the Seekers being one that's like every now and again mentioned. You recall that there were others, but you don't at the moment remember the names off the top of your head. Another thing though, with your technology check, you do recall. And Starsha, I think last session mentioned this. I could be wrong, but I think she mentioned something about the purple being a very bad sign. And if not, I'm
Oh yeah,
gonna
because Rebecca, she
yes.
mentioned the red in their eyes, right?
I think Homie or Rebecca,
It was
yes.
me.
It was Homie, yeah.
That
It
was
was me
you.
that mentioned it.
Yeah,
I
Homie
mentioned
mentioned
the
the
purple.
purple in their eyes, yes. And I think maybe Starsha mentioned something during the last session about the purple. I might be wrong about that, and if not, she would definitely mention something about it now. As you're recalling this, Starsha would just kind of comment and say like, uh, yes, there was something about their eyes. That purple sign means that there was some type of corrupting influence. Usually the way things go. Starsha kind of looks back from her book kind of over at the conversation.
Corruption for what? Is there anything specific or just a general, like, corruption in their system?
Starsha kind of ponders. Bari actually will speak up, and she'll kind of look over and say, actually it depends. There's a variety of ways that constructs can be corrupted. Sometimes it's over time. See, constructs' brains, how will we say, somewhat fall apart after a certain amount of time if they're not properly cared for. Usually this is done automatically. These constructs, like the one you saw, or many of the ones you saw, return to a facility of sorts out in the world. Then they get reformatted, you could say. And when they go through this process, we're not exactly sure how all of it works, but for the most part, when they go through this process, they seem to come back out as if there was nothing wrong with them. A construct that does not go through this process for too long, usually several years, can result in it going what's called rampant. If that happens, usually they will start to act erratically. It could be anything from self-destructive tendencies, attacking random creatures, even, well, in other cases, it can start disassembling other constructs, trying to fix itself. That's one way. The other, well, a bit more troubling, is that something can induce this corruption. There's a big difference, how shall I say, between a construct simply being hacked and a construct being corrupted. Corruption implies some amount of, how would we put it, chaos in its system. A erratic nature added to its algorithm that's... She kind of looks over. Rebecca's just kind of nodding and like algorithm, like very confused for a moment. She's like, think of it like... It's like, think of it like... You know how your brain is... How you think thoughts, right? It's like, Rebecca's like, yes, I think things. I don't know. She's like, good. Now, imagine that someone or something began to scramble your thoughts, started introducing more things than what you're just thinking about. Other inklings of instinct. Say you think you want to drink water, but then a bunch of intrusive thoughts enter your head about maybe you should, instead of drinking the water, dump your head in it. Maybe you should actually climb a tree and jump in it. Now, normally, you could funnel most of these thoughts quite easily through your own cognition. However, if a bunch of them hit you all at once and you were ill-prepared to consider all these thoughts and decide for yourself, you might act erratically, instinctively, and dangerously. In a similar way, that's what happens when a machine is corrupted like this. It's acting in a rampant manner. It's effectively the same form of, or it's the same outcome of rampancy, but the way you get there is a bit different. In this case, someone could, but something is inducing it. Usually that's done by some rather unsavory constructs. The guild has actually noted a few, but usually they keep a good record of them in the area nearby. It'd be quite troubling
And
if one
we're the ones
was.
to discover them first. If you haven't heard about it yet, right?
Well, there could be one in the area, which would be unfortunate and troubling, especially depending on what type of one it is.
Ari, I have a question for you.
She turns over. Yes.
So clearly remembered some things from our distorted past.
Some, not all, though.
Do you remember the big threat we faced at the end? I mean, you weren't there personally, but do you remember us talking about it?
Big threat. She kind of closes her eyes, thinking. Unfortunately, the only thing I really remember is you all going after the mayor. And past that, things get a bit fuzzy.
When you said mayor, I thought something else, but alright, never mind.
The cursed word. Anyway.
Well, it was a really large and scary construct we fought that had some reality distorting powers.
You think that it could be the culprit for these constructs getting corrupted?
No. Actually, we already know kind of where it's at, thanks to, the Felt.
Belt kind of just looks over and nods.
Yeah, I know she's not a fan of that subject.
Yeah, she's not. But a little concerned when you bring it up, but she just kind of nods, like, like affirmative. Fari says, well, if it's not that, then it could be one of those constructs. So there'd be signs of. You can see Fari kind of leans over and starts looking through at some of the constructs. If I could see, there might be some incision points, maybe some indications of an insertion of some kind, where the corruption would have been fed through directly. Think of it like one of us getting stuck with a poison needle.
I want to look, but I'm also driving the cart. And
So as she sees you, like, kind of looking back, she's like, Mariana, focus on the road.
Oh, Brutus and Sobek can handle it. They're intelligent creatures.
They might try to bite something that runs across the walkway. You need to make sure that you don't let them do that. Vari says,
Well, then you could do it. You're technologically savvy.
Vari says, I could do some looking at them once we get to where we're going. Might be worth checking, just to confirm if there is some type of corrupting machine here. And Rebecca's like, okay, that still doesn't answer my question, though. So why? So that you're saying that these machines were corrupted, and that's why they were attacking each other? Vari says, most likely that is the case. It's not unheard of for constructs to attack each other, though. For instance, there were several incidents that happened across Gara where some constructs identified other constructs as, well, irregular entities in the environment. This wasn't due to corruption, though. It seemed like there was maybe some shift in the system, and when that happened, they, well, simply attacked the ones that were not supposed to be in the area. Of course, what induced this, the Garan military was never necessarily able to figure out, at least. It was nothing I was privy to. But, besides that, I would say that... She leans up from the constructs and kind of looks back to you all. I would say what we're dealing with here, even if it is something that can corrupt things, is most likely not a major threat to us at the moment. As in, we don't need to worry about it too much. It seems like these constructs might have been probably the main group at the moment. If another group pops up, then we'll know that there's something else afoot. Again, these could have just been constructs that went rampant in the normal way, not getting back to an area to be reformatted.
Wouldn't that mean that their area is not like there's something wrong with it? Maybe if they're supposed to naturally do their own thing, wouldn't it be weird that a bunch got corrupted all at the same time?
Stasha
Even if
nods.
it's not intentional, like there's something that's going on.
Well, Liana raises a good point. There could be a reason, something in the area that might be keeping them from getting back there.
Could we investigate the constructs and find out where they're supposed to settle?
Barry said, "Not with the equipment we have right now, but maybe that Gareth fellow has something that could. We need something like a signal booster of some kind and a transmission tower."
You mean the giant tower that we almost missed in Lalel? Wasn't that funny? How
It
do we
was
miss
funny.
a 500-foot tall tower
It
that's in the
was
middle
a
of a pretty small village?
very big structure that was just like, huh, how did this get here? Barry says, "That could be, though I'm not sure that's a transmission tower." I guess we'll
Probably one
find.
around.
She kind of looks. By the way, I would say you're close enough. She's like looking at it as you guys are getting close, like up to the gates. And she'll kind of look back over to Rebecca, like right before you get to the gates, and say, "Suffice to say, the constructs might, even if they weren't corrupted, it is possible that they won't necessarily get along in all cases. And besides, these construct types are usually made by the Seekers. The other ones are Architectian design, though they do work together. It's not unheard of for them to get into squabbles." At that point, you see two alto hunters kind of leap down from what they were standing on in some of the off of the trees, and kind of walk over towards you all. They notice the two what are they called? Aerodroc, and then notice you, Marliana, and Starsha, and they kind of like quickly nod, and then turn back to the main entryway and wave over. They begin to speak. I don't believe most of you speak Alto, so for the most part, you're not really. Most of you aren't really sure what they're saying, but
Languages are.
you think languages are what?
They're hard.
They are.
There's a lot of little dialects.
After a couple moments, you would see a couple of the guards come over, and Gareth actually, you would see he walks over with two of the hunters. I guess they're acting as guards. They kind of walk over and they're looking at the back of the wagon. Everyone kind of jumps out that was inside, and they start hauling over. They're hauling off the constructs that you guys have. Gareth kind of looks over.
How many hours? How long should I write down for that last portion? Of
An hour.
An hour. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Gareth will. Gareth kind of, as he walks over and looks, he says, "Well, if it isn't the little lizard, come back home." And he'll walk over to Karina and give them a big, fat hug. Karina returns the hug. As it's only been a few days.
No, Karina's not that small.
Nope, but Gareth is pretty big, if you remember. He's like a big alligator man. With a giant metal claw.
Fair.
Like, in terms of physicality, he is double the, like musculature than Karina is in their current form.
He's a bulky boy.
Yes, he is a thick boy. And he kind of looks over and is like, "And you got the constructs just as asked. Thank you." He looks at the rest of you as well.
Oh, out of curiosity, since we did travel for an hour, could homie get his short rest?
Would you
He
like
is
to short
not
rest?
looking good. I mean, I think everyone except for me could, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind not short resting. I'm chilling for real.
Okay.
I can definitely use that short rest. I
Yeah.
got
Go ahead and use your short rest. Magellan, you might want to as well. I don't think you're really missing health, but your cell charges went down. So I think you'll get 2 or 3 back. I can't remember.
I can pull that up.
Magellan?
Oop, wrong.
Oh wait, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Alright, cool. I don't see my token.
Let me drag you on the map. I'm sorry.
Where's chapter 4? Is this chapter 4? Sure. No, that's 5.
There you go. Ooh, Jai should definitely do it as well. Jai's almost out of energy.
Yeah, I remember Jai was eating soul charges.
Jai is sitting at, I think, 8 soul charges.
That's not ideal.
Felt's also a bit down, not too crazy. Rebecca's.
Okay, so for a short rest, you get 1 plus your verse bonus for cell charges. That's okay, I guess. I mean, they don't have a lot.
Interesting. Rebecca's token broke.
Rebecca wasn't in the fight, so she should be fine.
Yeah, I just was trying to bring them all out. Okay. I don't know why that happened. I'll figure that out later.
I just hit 23 hours for carriage training. I spelled cart with it. Is that how? Am I tripping on that?
Cart is with. Wait, isn't it a C?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought, I was like, am I tripping?
I don't know how to spell.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's a C.
Yes, in any case, though. Jai is... I'll get Jai real quick. I think they're D8s for Soul Jai, right?
For soul?
They're Soul Diver, right? So is it 8 for them or D10? I can't remember. I think it's a D8.
I have the chapter 5 right now. It's a D8.
You guys are level what? 3, 4?
3, yeah.
3? Oh.
Dang, 6?
Ugh.
That's awful. You got 1 spell back. On average, not even a full spell. That's tough.
You know, I do have potions of soul, which I might consume.
Not a terrible idea.
What are those 2d6 plus something? I got a greater. I'm drinking one. Oh.
Wow, oof. Yikes.
Well,
Great.
it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. I'm back to just half of my energy, basically. Alright. How's Starship?
Well, hey, you're like a martial artist because homie is about to get half of what he just used. Which was nothing. You get 1 maneuver point back. You get
have to roll for those.
my
or
boy,
is
you
it
need to
just
roll. You
natural?
gotta use your energy.
I do use my energy. What are you talking about?
You use 2 points. Unless you didn't
Yeah.
calculate it, you use 2 points.
Yeah. All I need.
That's not enough.
That's all I needed. Where were those rolls for me?
I got
Yeah, it
one.
wasn't
I
bad.
wanted some
It wasn't
choices.
great, but it wasn't bad. Homie still needs health.
Yeah.
He's
Felt,
not at half
You want to get
yet.
Felt's
Oh no, he's
stuff as well?
he's barely at half. Oh, Felt? Yeah, I'll get Felt.
Okay.
She needs just soul charges.
Yeah,
So
her health is fine.
do I have 3d8
Yes.
or d?
You have 48. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for all of it.
Not a
I mean,
bad
after
idea. Yeah. After Jaw, I feel like it's not the worst call.
I'm about to roll like a god. Watch this. Bang!
Actually, yeah. No, that was really good.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, even the
Wait.
one was. I mean, the one wasn't amazing, but like everything else was basically makes up for it. I think you're at max.
Gotta do math.
You can just add
40.
23.
Oh, I'm at max. I'm at max.
Yep.
Yes, you're right. Karina wasn't in the. Wait.
Karina was,
was.
but Karina used one spell.
Oh, she's fine.
Yeah, I don't think Karina really needs to use any. No, I mean, if they want to, they can. I guess they're like 6 now.
Nah. Chilling.
Oh, and then let me fix Gathor, because Gathor is maxed
Yeah.
out. Okay, there we go.
Man, are you sure that driving a cart isn't short or what's it called? Light activity?
No, it's not.
It's fine. Marliana was okay. She's at a solid spot.
If you need health, Felt might give you some health if you need it.
No, not with soul charges. I won't accept.
Okay. Starsha will keep an eye on you as well, but for now they won't say anything.
I got some cuts and bruises, but I'll be okay.
Yeah, you're not looking like terrible, but like you definitely look like you've been in a fight.
Looking better than Homie by
Yeah.
one.
Homie, I don't think added his. Oh, did he? Yeah, no.
No, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's literally one less than I am. I'm okay.
They might consider it. You know, they're the current 2 frontliners. I know Magellan technically is part of that, but like.
I mean, he could be, but he's really should be a mid. He's a mid-range boy.
Yeah. He's the tank that we. What's the saying? He's the tank that we have. But
He's the one that we have, but not that we need.
yeah.
Rude.
Rude.
Well, in any
Look,
case,
you're good when you're in front of, or when you're behind Marliana. No.
you're the backup tank, okay?
Yeah.
Like
Exactly. Do not
You
rely
do
on me.
good. Your shield
you
health is
said,
good.
you said you're
I
right. Do
respect
not
your
rely
shield
on me. It's crazy.
You do reliable DPS, and you can aggro if you want to.
You're like
As
if
long
they
as
get
we
through
just
the
stop
front
the
line
people
and they
getting-
get to the people in the back. You're like, okay, I'm like the wall between the back and them. You know.
Yeah.
You're the second line. The power bottom, if you will. Sorry. Anyway.
Yeah. That's why you
Oh,
got
man.
divorced so many times.
I got divorced because I'm a power bottom.
That's
Yep.
That's great. Hey, you said it, not me. Anyway, Gareth will after like seeing the constructs you brought, he kind of notes like, He kind of walks over. Actually, need to look something up because I believe Gareth might notice something. Oh wait, one sec. I'm on the wrong tab. Teehee. Lalel. I was on Capel.
Very different spots.
Yes, they might have similar sounding names, but here it is. Oh wait, yes, that's I was looking at the second part of that. Gareth kind of takes he kind of looks a look. He's like, something about these don't seem quite right. Or sorry, something about these don't seem quite right. Fari kind of leans over as well, and she's like, so you've noticed as well. Looks up. It's like, I think I reckon. Oh, the guild attendant, the head guild attendant of Qual. What are you doing here? She kind of like looks. Looks over at him, says, "Well, I'm part of another team now." Says,
You're handler now.
Yeah, looks over, looks at Karina, and it kind of just smiles and like kind of, shrugs. Looks at the rest of you, and you're like, "Oh, well, I guess you guys happen to pick up a lot of people, don't you?" In any case, yeah, something's off about these. I mean, he kind of reaches his metal clawed hand into the torso, like the metal chassis, in between the div or the kind of gaping area in the central part of his chest, and he kind of see him fish around for a second before he kind of yanks something. You hear like a kind of snapping, and like the sound of something like snap for like an electric snap for a moment, and then he kind of pulls something out. Yeah. There's definitely signs of it. Corruption, yeah. He's looking at the core. You can see there's like some weird burns you notice on it, but you don't think that was from Gareth. He's like, Not sure if it's normal rampancy though. Well, either way, I'll start combing through some of their matrices and cores, their matrices, and see what I can find. Sure, the chief will want to know why these things are running amok around here.
How is he able to tell that the difference between normal rampancy and artificial rampancy?
He said he's not sure if it's normal rampancy. Or are you asking him how is he able to? Would he be able to tell?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
He kind of looks over to you, homie. He's like, "Oh, that's a good question." He's gonna say young man, but then he kind of looks at it and he's like, "You're not young." He kind of looks and is like, well, you're not old. I just mean you're you're mature. Like you're mature. You're definitely.
I mean, to be fair, he's
okay.
like the second oldest on the team.
If he looks at like
Fari.
Karina, he looks at Starsha, Marliana, and then he looks at you and Fari. Both of you are like mature adults. like they're young adults to him. Gareth is also older. I think Gareth's older than physically
He's
older
physically
than you are.
older.
Yes. No one is beating you in this area in terms of actual age, I guess I should say. But anyways, he kind of says in notes, he's like, well, there's a couple of ways I can check. Once I can connect their core to a central terminal, start combing through it, I can usually find out if it was, I can just check the logs to see when it last was checked in at a reformat station. If it doesn't seem to add up, then I can tell that most likely, not in 100% cases, but most likely, that it was caused by some sort of rampant, or it got its rampancy from not checking in. But if it seemed like all of its systems were running fine before whatever happened to it, or if I can check, I don't know why I'm going like weird. I don't know why I'm using that draw. Let me maybe fix his voice a bit. But if I was trying to see if it was something a bit more provoked, I would see indications that everything was going fine until a certain thing happened. So, I imagine it wouldn't be too hard for me to notice that. If that answers your question.
Yeah. It does.
But it seems like you have an idea already without doing any of that core scanning.
Oh, that it was corrupted? Yeah. He kind of holds out the core. He's like, these little burns and such here, and this discoloration on the metal. It's usually a sign that it wasn't just damage done from regular electrical mishaps, per se. How would I put it? Think of it like, you know how one of us, if we get poisoned or sick, we might start sneezing or our snot becomes a bit discolored? Think of it like
Sure.
the equivalent of that for a machine here, or at least in this case if it's corruption. There's a type of what's the word I would say? Decay, almost, you notice on certain machines when they start going through rampancy. That type of decay kind of can tell you certain things about the rampancy, but it's not enough to really tell you everything. It's just a little bit of an eyesight thing.
Something to consider for the future. Thank you.
You know, it's... As for what potentially corrupted them, like I said, I can't tell you, or I couldn't tell you what exactly it was just by looking at them like this. And even after I start scanning through them, there's not a guarantee that I'll be able to figure out exactly what it was. At least, Well, there is one thing, but I'll need to look over their bodies to make sure. If there's some type of incision point, I can tell that it was external. But if I don't see that, there's probably a good chance that these things just went rampant on their own. Well, maybe. Fari kind of speaks up. There is a chance that the rampancy, if it was induced by something else, it was done by signal emission. He kind of looks over. You can see he kind of, when she says that, there's kind of like a nodding, like, oh, she knows her stuff, like type thing. Like, I didn't think about that. You have a point. I don't know how I would check for that, though. Might have to consult some of those old books we got, dust them off. I'm sure that we probably have some records of constructs going wacky, and there being no indication or incision points. Well, anyways, I'll get back to you once I got more.
Where's Dusty book?
Back at the workshop. Remember, you guys were asking for some books. That's where some of you bought some of them.
Yeah, he said books, and like, I hate that I was interested, but I am a little interested in the books.
Didn't you buy a book from him?
Was it from him?
Yeah, because that's where
I think I
Starsha...
did.
Yeah.
My blacksmithing, metallurgy, something or
Yeah.
other.
You imagine that might be a bit more of a common book, but like he did have other books there that were probably more for his own personal usage. Excuse me. But he kind of nods. He's like, well, in any case, I'm sure the chief. He's like, I'll notify the chieftain about everything, and once I have more, I'll notify you and them. I'm sure that this isn't over, whatever it is. There's a chance there could be more of these things out there. I want to make sure our hunters are safe. Maybe even make a vaccine that we can put in the area if there is something fucking with these constructs.
A construct vaccine? What does that look like?
He kind of says, well, probably something like not really a fluid per se, but I guess it would look kind of like a vial to the rest of you. Something that I'd probably plug in a little drive into a terminal that's hooked up to one of the main areas of this place. Or what's not one of the areas? Maybe one of the main waypoint towers in this area. Or there's another method as well. I didn't consider that
If
one.
you know where that waypoint is, could you mark it on our map?
Oh, that's the other thing. I don't. We could probably make a couple of guesses, but it's no guarantees. There's some sub-towers that have been found around, so we could probably use those to bounce signals off of and find it too. But believe it or not, despite what it might seem like here, we actually haven't done a lot of technological stuff at least in this area of Lalel. Most of that stuff was done in Emerald Spear, up north.
Sounds like you're gonna be a busy man then.
Yep. One of the big things I gotta do is get this damn transmission tower working so we can start talking back and forth between here and Emerald Spear. Well, that's actually what some of these construct parks are gonna probably help me with. So.
Is that something we could help with?
Oh, you've already done more than enough. Don't worry. I'll start working on that. Now they got the pieces I need. Oh, actually, there might be something you could help with. No, not necessarily me. Well, it's about, and as he says that, you hear, you can hear someone on, kind of rushing through, and on the back of what looks to be or on the back of what looks to be an aerodrock, as they start rushing through, like, trying to look like they're about to try to run past you. You can see a couple of the Alto hunters kind of try to, like, wave them, like, to stop, and then they kind of heal the creature. And you can see on top of it is what looks to be a tall, somewhat toned musculatured lizardkin with this very large, adorned, feathery kind of I almost say like hat that goes down the back of their neck and kind of spills out into like this long, like flowing, feathery tail.
Cool.
They look over towards. You can see they also have a lot of like couple different tattoos across their arm and on the sides of their chest. As they look over towards like the hunters who kind of like begin to speak in Alto to them, a little bit confused. You can tell by their expressions a bit confusedly. And then they speak something back in Alto to them. And they kind of look at each other, and they shake their heads at each other and then look to them and shake their heads. They say something else in Alto. Actually, oh right, Starsha can speak Alto. I forget. Starsha kind of thinks. What was that, Marliana?
Oh, nothing. Nothing Marliana actually said.
Oh, okay. Starsha will ask. She'll look over and say. Actually, before Starsha says something, Gareth says, "Oh well, speak of her, and the feathery girl will appear." She kind of looks over at him, the one atop the I almost keep wanting to say phase rocker. That's not what it is. Aerodrock. And he kind of holds up a clawed hand. He says, "Oh, they if you want their attention, I don't think they can understand what you're saying exactly." She kind of looks over and she says in common, I guess you could say now, I need to get on with things. And she's like, right, but you should probably wait for a hunting party to go with you. That was what the chieftain said, you know, Quada, he's like, you know, and he's like, she kind of looks and thinks for a second and says, I understand that Quada is concerned. I understand that Quada is concerned about my lack, we'll say, of time in the field as of recently, at least as far as he's aware. I do not need to be darted after, though. I can take care of myself, and I can take care of my stable. Now then, it's like, well, I'm not denying that you can do that. However, Quada did mention that hunters shouldn't be out there on their own right now, especially with this construct mess, and who else knows what else is out there. She says, then what would you have me do? It will take time for Quada to procure some hunters that will be ready. And while
You're
we
saying
wait,
this in common, right?
yes.
Like they switched to common after that
they're
point?
talking in common now, so you can all understand this.
I'm gonna like, how close is Karina? I'm gonna walk over to Karina and
Karina's
like
right by you guys.
give her a little elbow bump, like, hey,
Hmm?
sounds like something.
She says, it's like, right, yeah, she'll walk over. Miss Nuna, can we, and she says, what is it, child? I need to hurry. Egren is in danger right now. It's like, yes, wait, what do you mean Egren's in danger? She kind of sighs. Yeah, says, maybe if you weren't in so much of a rush, you could explain to these folks, and maybe they could help you. Is I think what Karina was trying to say. He kind of gives her like a pat on the back, kind of forward. Nuna kind of looks over and kind of down towards them. it's not necessarily in a condescending way, just more of a discerning way. Karina kind of nods like, yes, we can help. What happened to Egren? She kind of looks at Karina and then looks to you, Marliana, and the others.
I'm gonna give a friendly wave, and then also kind of motion to the constructs we have in our cart that are currently being loaded off. Like we've just done a quest. We're chilling. We're good.
She kind of says, fine, I will explain on the way. Quickly get aboard your wagon. If you need, Starsha kind of looks over and she'll say, we all can't fit on the wagon. Do you have any other mounts? She kind of looks. You, and she points at one of the hunters. Get them 3 more feet. They'd have some Feator, but she'd probably say get you some Aerodrock. Get them some Aerodrock. And
we all need mounts? We don't all need mounts.
What was that? Sorry?
We don't all need mounts.
Yeah, she's saying
There's
to the
no-
hunters, get you guys a couple extra Aerodrock. Because not all of you can fit on the wagon.
I don't need to be on the wagon or a mount.
You're right.
But others
You do know you will tire yourself out, by the way, if you keep walking everywhere.
Walking. You
Quote,
keep
unquote.
thinking I'm walking.
You still exert
you're
energy when you're moving, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's a different kind of energy. Flexing it.
It's
I'm
energy that
always
will
flexing.
exhaust you, is what I'm saying.
But I get exhausted.
If you keep
If you
walking,
travel more than 8 hours in a day.
yeah. And remember, you
Like,
guys
you're-
have
you
been
may not be
traveling a
using your
decent amount of
muscles to
time.
move, but you are using your muscles so that you don't fall, because like only your feet are being like blown technically.
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda
the
stabilize
actual movement does require you to actually move your body to do the movement. I hope you
Yeah.
know.
I know.
They're like, it's like floating moon boots. Like, they does require you to kind of like do the pace movement. But that being said, yes, you have been traveling at least 6 or so hours total, because you guys came from Quald and immediately came into the quest and then came here. So it's actually like close to it's like mid-evening now, I'll probably say.
I believe we're not getting that long rest.
I mean, you don't have to do this.
We'll do it for the money.
Technically, you haven't been offered money yet, but you know that's.
Are we not getting paid for this?
No one has mentioned money. I hope, like, again. Technically, Marliana offered assistance through Karina because Marliana definitely wants to do this because Marliana's always up for a challenge, and Karina wants to help because she knows the person that is in danger. No one has said
We're keeping
anything
the
about
mounts.
money yet.
We're keeping the mounts.
No
We
one
don't
said.
get paid. We're keeping the mounts.
No one said anything
mean-
about keeping them, but if you want to try to convince them to let you keep them later, you can, or even now.
I want to whatever mount we're getting. I want to pick. I want to pick which one. Like
Nah, well, if we're
If it's
keeping
just-
anyone, I'd step away for 30 seconds. But if we're keeping anyone, we're keeping Brutus and Sobek. I refuse to step down from that.
which one? That Brutus
Bro,
and so
Brutus
are
and
those the
Sobek
ones
have been
Those are
with
the
us
2 that
for,
you guys
like,
have had. Yeah.
the pulling the
They're our
wagon?
boys.
Yes, they're the boy in the wagon. Boy and girl.
They're our dogs.
Yes.
Kinda.
Are they actual dogs?
No, they're
No.
giant, like, feathery lizards.
Ooh. There's lizard feathers on those lizards. That's great.
Yes.
Put it in chat. I'll,
Oh, what they look like? Yes, you
I
should.
mean, it won't be the first time, but probably won't be the last either.
Yeah, definitely.
Whatever
Um,
mount I get, I'm bonding with it immediately. So that way it
Already
wants
bonded
to be with
Brutus.
me.
Brutus is my dog.
So,
Maybe we'll see. But
They're lizards.
Well,
lizard dogs.
considering there is 9 of you, should... Who wants to go, actually? Not all of you need to go.
this is a picture.
Rebecca will go. She'll say, I didn't do much in the last thing, and I'd like to do something now.
Here
I
you go,
haven't.
homie.
She'll
Looks like if Beast Boy were to turn into a dinosaur.
Fair.
That's funny.
Actually
Yeah, that's
fair.
actually a fair description. But yes, Rebecca will look over and to say, to one of the hunters, point me to these creatures. And they just kind of look over at her. Nuna nods to them. They nod. Fari will kind of look over and she'll say, I'll stay here with Gareth and do some looking at these constructs as well. But I can coordinate you all from these things. We should be able to reach each other to a certain extent. Starsha nods. Starsha will look over. Gathor kind of looks over and she says that she's gonna stay back as well.
Gathor staying back.
Yes.
I understand, but she was our healthiest healer. I guess Felt's
Yeah.
fine.
Felt is coming. Felt's like, I want to go and help. And obviously, you know, Karina is like already, Karina is like already on the wagon, like in the helming position.
Cap, because I'm already there, but it's fine.
I mean, you both were standing on the ground, but
I don't know, but you know, it's fine. You know, yeah, Karina can. She's definitely with us. I gladly accept her presence.
do we have an issue, homie, with going, considering you don't know if you're getting paid?
Yeah, Rebecca's going, and I want to go, so that's it. That's all.
All right, so current team right now we have Rebecca, Starsha, homie, Marliana, Karina, Felt. Anyone else so far? I think so far there's one undecided. Which
Wait,
is...
say it again. You said Rebecca, homie, Starsha, Felt, and me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Karina.
Oh, right.
6. Magellan, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess he wouldn't be opposed to joining up.
All right. They will get you a mount to get on. All right. Who actually? I should ask. Who wants to be on a mount?
If we're Brutus and Sobek are going to be pulling the cart, so I don't want to mount unless it's them. So.
Okay. I mean, then you can pair off with Karina then, because you got that. There's 2 there for you. So that means, homie, do you want to get a mount, or would you like to keep walking and possibly tire yourself out?
Oh, because I'm gonna bond with it. It's
Okay.
gonna be my...
So mount
Okay,
you and
okay,
Rebecca
okay.
getting a mount. Technically, Magellan, you don't have to get a mount. You can just sit in the back of the wagon. That's what Starsha's doing.
Yeah, there's what, 4 spots in the back of the wagon?
Yep, there's 4 spots.
Hey, yo, me and Rebecca are sharing them out.
You can if you like. They're big enough to.
Oh.
Who's riding front?
Rebecca can. Rebecca would already have been like... So this is actually something that would be... I don't know if it'd be odd to some of you. She kind of comes out because while all of you were like discussing who was staying, Rebecca, the hunters showed Rebecca where the mounts were, and they're kind of bringing out another 2. Rebecca is currently on the back of one. It is completely calm, and she seems like she knows exactly what she's doing.
Hey, that's my girl. That's my girl.
Like, this is very clearly not her first rodeo with a mount of... Maybe, like, she does kind of seem like... She kind of comments like, this is what an aerodrock is like. Quite like it. It's very different than those racing horses.
Racing horses?
I didn't know my nickname was Racing Horses.
She kind of looks over. Oh, dear, I wasn't referring to you.
Ah. But you race horses? That's a pretty impressive thing, isn't it?
A few things. Horses, drake dogs. Something else that I can't think of off the top of my fucking head. I was trying to think of another thing. I was like, what else would be another thing that she would have rode? It wouldn't be. There wouldn't have been an air drop. Something else you would say, because I don't.
You know, the Tide Pact have those fish that they ride on. I don't
They
know if that
do,
would be.
but would she have ridden one of those? Probably not, actually. No, probably not. Definitely land. Kinda. I mean, I guess you can. I don't think anything in the water she would have so far been on, but which is surprising considering things. But yes, she has ridden several. She would say, I've ridden several mounts. You could
Looks
say
to
it's
homie.
a speciality of mine.
Well, you have to give me some tips. I'm trying to learn myself.
You don't say. I could teach you a thing or two. Well then, homie, come on, let's go. She'll like reach
Yep.
down, so you, towards you.
All right, so right now we have Rebecca, homie, Starsha, Felt, me, and Karina.
Everyone's accounted
Imogen.
for. Seven of you are going. 2 of you are staying back. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
That's a solid.
oh my
spread.
God, I forgot about Jai. Jai is 10. Yeah, so Jai.
Oh, Jai and Jai. Okay.
Does Jai want to go? I think Jai would want to go, but they're not getting on a mount. They're just going in a wagon. So you got 3 of you in the back. It's a little tight of a squeeze, but actually it's not that bad of a squeeze because you don't have anything in the back now. So I guess you have some of your stuff, but you can offload some of that here. The others can take it back.
I've got nothing but what's on my back.
So quickly as you rush, Nina's like, all right, everyone. All right, we need to head out. She will immediately send you all forth, and as you go, Karina will look over. So what's happening? Can you give us an explanation? And Nina will actually start answering things as you go head out. One sec, I am
Name's
searching.
Nuna?
Nuna.
N-A?
Nuna.
Cool.
And I am just switching the music. Where's my forest music? Ugh, sorry. I'm very burpy right now. I guess I'd rather be burpy than gassy.
Fair.
Well, it's not sea travels. Where's my forest travel music? I had it in the playlist. No, it's not there. Oh wait, no, here it is. Ambient forest. Oh wait, here it is. Wait, is this it? I don't hear anything. Oh, fuck. Really? It just started playing as I closed it. Fucking whatever. Let's see. Please play. Man, you gotta love not working. Can I play any music? Am I just not allowed to play music? Oh. Okay, that works. Oh my. It just. Oh my God. Let's. Let us.
While we're figuring this out,
Yeah.
I remember talking about
Technical
the
difficulties.
one fire cape thing,
Yes.
and I wrote it down on my stat sheet, but do I have it on yet? That's
You could
AC
wear
says I
it. The alterations have not been fully made yet to like the cosmetics of it, but you can wear it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. I just.
You're like, I want.
It's fine. It's not like I'm around anyone. It's
You're like, I need those alterations. Listen,
the stats are nice enough to wear it now.
It hasn't been long before Karina started doing them. The fact that honestly
Yeah.
that she's barely started is half the reason you can still kind of wear it without much issue right now. Oh wait, is this the one I wanted? Yes. Alright. Alright. Now that I have that playing. No, wait, I went too far, didn't I? And how did I pass it? Oh, here it is. Okay, let me read something real quick. Yes. Also, her name. So, as you're running, and yes, then her name is Nuna. Or at least her first name seems to be. Her non kind of alto-ish sounding name. She will explain. She will say that she kind of looks over and says, Versa had called me in today. Versa had called me in after after Egren had been late, it seemed, to work. I happened to be passing by after some of my other ventures. When I arrived, Versa was, well, distraught, to say the least. Egren hasn't been back for the last day and a half. He went out to, well, he went out to go and find some eggs from one of the nesting grounds. So Karina kind of says, for one of the Aerodrock nesting grounds. She nods. That's right. However, when some of the hunters went to go looking, they didn't find Egren. In fact, it looked like the nesting ground had been attacked by something. They haven't been able to figure out where Egren is since then. Assumedly, he's still out there in the forest somewhere. Most likely with whatever eggs and whatever cash they were able to get. And she kind of looks over, and she'll look back to all of you, and she'll say, you should know that we don't know. I don't exactly know what we're running into. It very well could be some type of invasive, aggressive species. Are you prepared for a difficult fight?
Well, it should be fine. We're prepared enough. I look towards everyone else and make sure that's true.
Starsha will poke her head out the back of the front of the wagon next to you guys and say, she says, has there been an upturned invasive species lately in this area? Luna kind of looks over. You could say that. That being said, there's no guarantee that it's. I don't know exactly what it could be. Though I didn't exactly wait to see too much information about what the hunters found outside of the fact that Egren and the other eggs were missing. Stasha kind of nods. Do you know where we're going? Nina says, I've already made sure that this one has its scent, or as his scent. So, at best we're going to do is go to all the areas that Egren probably was in the forest, narrow it down, and find out where he went. Stasha kind of looks over at both you and Karina, kind of says, I suppose that doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Though, the longer we are here, or the longer we're looking, the more dire it could be. Especially if Egren is getting chased by something.
Well, Karina and I are pretty good trackers. It shouldn't take too long.
That's fair. Karina says, though honestly, I don't think we'll be much help. Or need to be much help, I should say.
Think we'll just be able to find them directly? I mean...
Well, if someone's gonna be able to find them, it's definitely Nuna. She kind of looks over. Nuna isn't really, like, paying attention to you at the moment. She's just kind of, like, scanning the environment, you can see. Karina says, if you want to know how I got my tracking skills, Nuna trained me.
Oh, exciting.
It's not as, she says, he kind of looks over and she's like, I'm pretty sure there's not a thing in this forest that Nuna couldn't find. Even if it didn't want to be.
I pay a lot more attention to Nuna after that.
And I will say, as you're kind of looking at Nuna, she's like, obviously, it might not be that she's necessarily being like, she's not necessarily trying to be rude, but she's very focused on the task at hand. Her eyes dart back and forth, scanning the tree line. And remember, it is getting to be like evening. It's going to be night soon. So,
I was gonna say, I have no idea what time it was.
yes, it's probably around like 5 to 6-ish. It will.
Here it is in summer, but
It is. I think it's the early
I don't
parts of
have the
summer,
night.
right?
yeah, it's
Yeah. It probably won't reach
July.
nightfall for at least another 2-ish to 3 hours. Well, probably 2-ish hours. But still, once it gets to nightfall, you know it will be a lot harder to search. Not just that, there is dangers potentially more at night. But as you can see, Nuna's eyes, like I said, switch back and forth, scanning the tree line and such. You can see the nostrils furl of the creature, and also Nuna's as she kind of sniffs the air every now and again. She kind of stops. You can see she kind of paces in the circle, and then immediately takes off in another direction, and you all just kind of follow the best you can. Sometimes you guys hit like paths that like the others can follow, but you and the wagon have to kind of find another way around. Karina, or not Karina, Starsha just kind of says, this isn't exactly the best with us having the wagon and everything.
That's just extra training. These are situations we'll have to deal with in the future.
I just have a point. As you
I'll
kind
make
of
it work.
navigate your way around things, kind of bumping over like rocks, you can hear kind of a little bit of some splintering sounds. Starsha like looks back, kind of pokes her head back up. Maliana, Karina, please watch where you're going. I think one of the wheels is beginning to chip.
I'm sure it's fine.
Uh-huh. Starsha kind of thinks a little bit more. I would like one of you to roll me something. A d20, please. Just a d20.
John got it.
Magellan, would you roll me a d20?
Sure.
Responsibility. Not for me.
11.
11. Okay. Alright. So, 2 hours pass. It is beginning to become night. The evening, the sun has almost all but set and is getting a lot darker. Nuna at this point has flipped on a lantern and strapped it to the side of the harness of the, I keep wanting to say Fiator, Aerodroc. You would also see Homie as you're on I almost said horseback, on Aerodroc back with Rebecca. Rebecca also lights kind of a lantern and straps it over as well. Similarly to Nuna, she seems very accustomed to it.
I've got flares. Wait,
Yep.
do I have torch? I don't have a lantern.
You do not. Karina kind of takes a torch and like light strikes it and like holds it up, and she'll hand you the rein to kind of say, "Oh, I'll keep things lit."
I have a flare gun still too.
Starsha
For
looks
later.
over. Do not use the flag gun right now.
I was just going through my inventory. It's all good.
So, Marliana going through her bag. Huh, flare gun.
I honestly forgot that I had it.
But yes, after 2 hours, Nuna kind of stops and she kind of looks. You kind of reach like what looks to be an edge of, not a clearing, but like a small kind of light area of the forest. Her Aerodrop kind of paces back and forth for a second, sniffing the floor, and kind of sits for a moment. Nuna will hop off and walk around, walk around the area. You'll see she sticks her hand into the dirt and kind of like drags her claws across it back and forth, holding up the lantern a little bit to it. Human. She sniffs again. Several humans. What are they doing here? The smell of ash. Fire? You can all hear her murmuring this as well. She kind of sits up. Weapons. She kind of looks at you can see she looks over at one of the trees next to you all, and as she illuminates the tree, you can see there is a couple of, looks to be crossbow bolts stuck in the tree. She pricks one of them out and looks at it. Starsha at this point will hop off the wagon and kind of walk over. Any of you all can walk over as well if you'd like.
I also, want to do that. I'd like to appraise the crossbow bolts.
Go ahead and roll me an appraisal, actually.
Pretty sure it's... Correct. Alright, here we go.
19. The craftsmanship of this crossbow bolt, while damaged, is still notable to you. This is standard issue type of materials and standard issue design for a consortium's usual crossbow kind of like ammunition. Consortium is standard ammunition for consortium armaments. One of the things you note, however, about it is, how would I put it? Not just the crossbow bolt, but kind of some of the grooves and some of the in the dirt and such that you saw Nuna near. Boot prints and such are like pretty obvious, like as now that you're looking at them. You can see what looks to be maybe some damaged metal plates on the ground. You kind of pick up one. You kind of look at it in like the firelight a little bit back and forth. These are some overlapping plates, probably that goes to armor. Someone probably got damaged in some way, and you can kind of recognize the not the glint but the material. Probably consortium issued chainmail. So whoever this belonged to, in fact, actually, I'd say it. Whoever this belonged to probably has some relation to the consortium.
I'll speak that just in case anyone was curious. This is definitely the consortium at work.
Sasha says, what would the consortium be doing out here? Nuna kind of she'll hop back on to her aerodrock and says something they're probably up to no good as normal.
A fair bet to place.
Starsha kind of crosses her arms. Though, even no good or not, what exactly would they be looking for?
There was definitely some fighting going on here. This is definitely damaged chainmail. It's not anything that was chipped off accidentally.
Starsha kind of says, do you think it was a beast? So looks over at you and Nuna. Nuna kind of thinks...
I might need a check for that.
Yeah, roll me a knowledge, roll me an inspection check, please. Or someone can roll an inspection, if they'd like.
I've got a 4. I don't mind rolling.
Magellan, what do you have in terms of inspection?
Let me check.
I think you or Homie might have the highest inspection here.
I have a 2.
Nope.
Homie? Was that homie? I heard.
That was me.
Oh.
Oh, I'll say what?
Yeah, I heard like oh, homie. Okay, homie might be out. Go ahead, Marliana.
Okay, look.
Actually, wait. I think I have inspection. One
I
moment.
think you do too. Actually, I have a 4. If you got better than a 4.
No guarantees, but I'll check.
I know Felt doesn't. I don't know about Rebecca.
Oh,
I could go either way.
that's a fair point. Let me check Rebecca. Rebecca actually probably does have a good inspection. One sec. Wait, it'd be compendium. There you go, and then where's my star shot? I see Atlas Apani. Ah, here we go. Starsha. Let's check my skill table. Inspection rate.
Yep.
I have surveillance. I have a +7.
There you go.
I'll check Rebecca, but there's a good chance Rebecca's not beating that, though I could be very wrong.
Yeah, because like surveillance should have a higher plus just because it's an advanced skill. Isn't that how that usually works?
Yeah, that's why I put a lot of points into it.
Solid.
Rebecca does not have a good inspection. Okay, so yeah, I will roll. Okay, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's a 16. Actually, no, 16 is decent. It's enough. Yeah, it's enough.
That's pretty solid.
Starsha will walk over, kind of like, as Nuna is back on their mount, and kind of look at the area. I think your Egrin was definitely here. Not that I think I need to tell you that. Nuna just nods. But, that's odd. These don't look like regular animal tracks. These are wagon She kind of looks over. Egrin probably seems to be dragging something. Maybe a sack and a wagon of some kind. Nuna nods. Egrin carries a cart whenever he goes to the nesting grounds. Most likely that's what he's lugging with him. Egrin might be small, but he's quite strong and tenacious. I wouldn't be surprised. And she kind of like walks around. There we go. She pulls something next to a tree, and you can see what looks to be like, it looks like a kind of like a little bit of like this dug-in area of dirt. There's like a little bit of a wooden panel that's been almost haphazardly slapped on it, but if you weren't looking, you would have just thought it was just part of the base of the tree. It's hiding what looks to be several eggs, actually, that have been stuck underneath this kind of like dug in under the trunk. Not a trunk, under the base of the tree.
I can hold those eggs. I've got plenty of room in my backpack.
They're big. They're not like, they're like torso size. They're big eggs. Nuna says, Starsha would look over and say, well, the thought is good. Nice, Marliana. I think it's best that we put them in the wagon.
Okay.
She kind of looks. Nuna does kind of look at you when you say that a little bit, Marliana, and Karina will say, she was just worried about them, I think, Nuna.
I mean, I know eggs are delicate, and I wouldn't want any of them to break. I know how important these Aerodrak are to the Lalel.
These nesting grounds aren't just Aerodrak. She lifts up a couple eggs, and you can see there's different patterns on some of them. And she like lifts them and puts them like kind of in some of the crates very carefully and gently with Karina. And like she can see she starts to go to some of the bushes and foliage and tear things off of it. She pulls out like a knife and starts just slicing through. and kind of stuffing it into the crates, and then kind of setting the eggs on it like a mesh, kind of to keep them very like still and carefully kept. But just you notice she is very, very like even though there's like a ferocity with how she cuts through the brush and things like that, there is a gentle ness that she carries with these eggs, a very noting dotting that she does.
I kind of am curious. Like, I was expecting most of these eggs were going to be Aerodrock, but like, can I check to see what other
Knowledge
kind of egg?
bestiary, please. Others can do so as well, but yes.
Another 4. Gotta love having a high resourcefulness. I don't have any pluses in any of these checks. Son of a bitch!
What was that rule?
I got a nat 1. It's a 5.
You know that they're not all Aerodrock eggs, but that's about the extent of what you know.
Well, I'll treat them with care regardless. But
if you go to grab one, Nuna kind of watches you very carefully, but she doesn't stop you. Karina kind of like stays by you a little bit.
as someone of my size, I am pretty gentle. I'm capable of doing so.
Yep, you set the eggs in. Nuna says, there. That's good. And she kind of... There's almost like a wash of calm as she says that as well. And she kind of responds. Now then, these are most likely most of the eggs that Eggman had, but they're not all of them. And Eggman is still lost. We need to find him. Whoever is out here, I imagine they're after the eggs. Starsha kind of walks over. Poachers, is that what you're implying? Nuna kind of nods. Starsha says, I imagine that's a commonality still, isn't it? Nuna looks a little bit like presumptuously at Starsha. Starsha just says, I'm quite read on certain things about the altar. I've heard that your people have had some issues with poachers in the past. Am I mistaken? Yes, in the past our people have been we have had many things stolen from us. Not just our belongings, and just our lives, but some parts of our very culture as well. One of those being our, you could say, nesting, our taking of from various nests. It is a custom, and she will hop onto her aerodrome, and then she will motion for you all to follow as she continues on into the forest. With a little bit not as, the pace is still like not a super fast, but like a jog, but it's a lot less ferocious as she speaks. Back long ago, believably when our ancestors first, began to explore the land of Lapsus, far before that dreaded consortium came. Our people, in tune with the area, the primal creatures of the area and the nature, were able to make you could say, a pact of sorts. Through our guardian spirits, they gifted us much to aid with our exploration endeavors. Beasts, or the ability to commune and unify with beasts. The Lalel is actually, that is what our culture specifically represents. Our ability to commune with the primal creatures of this land. It is why one of the most customary things is that everyone here must bind. There's a mild look towards Karina, but she doesn't say much. Must bind with another creature of some the primal beast of some kind.
How did you step in after that comment? I know I wasn't like born in the Alto or anything, but the place I'm from doesn't really feel like home. I wouldn't mind bonding in some way like you do with the creatures of the area.
She kind of looks over.
Possible, right?
That is quite rare. An outsider wishing to become one with a Lalel.
I respect your ways, and I've never really felt at home anywhere, but I like the things that you do, and I respect the ways you do it.
Is it respect or just simply something you want from it?
Well, it's not like I'm needing anything,
Hmm.
but
She's definitely kind of
I-
like eyeing you up, like kind of just sizing you up, like your truthfulness, we'll say.
right. I don't need anything from the Alto, and I get by on my own, but seeing your connection with your mounts, your Aerodroc, it seems nice. It seems like you're partners more than just using a creature for your own purposes.
Roll me a. I'm sorry. Continue unless that was where you wanted to stop at that moment.
No, I think that's
Okay.
good. There.
Roll me a charm or sympathy.
Absolutely charm. All right, dice. Let's do it up.
Also, someone roll me another d20, please. Magellan, I think you got it.
Yeah.
I
What'd
think
you
I got
get?
a 21.
21.
12. Oh.
12. All right. Nuna kind of looks over at you. Kind of sizes you up a bit. You can see in the glint of fire her eyes piercing kind of as they stare almost into you, wagering your heart, we'll say, on a feather. And she thinks, or not wagering, weighing your heart on a feather. She thinks, and then she kind of turns back and speaks. You have such interesting friends. Perhaps it's something that we will consider. Now then, let us find Egrin. Yeah, and she will motion and immediately pick up space. Starsha just looks over. Good talk. Alright, Mariana. You got things here, right?
Yeah, I'll get the cart to where we need to go.
She nods. Also, Magellan. She looks over at you.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out. I saw something I didn't exactly like with some of those tracks. Moreover, she kind of holds up something to you, Magellan. It's red cloth with a torn piece that you recognize the symbol of. A brand of a firehawk.
That's trouble.
What's
She
it do?
nods. What was that, Magellan?
Did anyone else get to see it?
Right now it's
Are you
just
doing this?
Felt and Felt. It's the people in the back of the wagon that see it. So Felt, Jai, Starsha, and Magellan.
So, homie, you're probably more than capable of making your own awareness. I mean,
Yeah.
you got a solid awareness.
Yes.
You're not really
I
being
enjoy
secretive. What's your What's your passive awareness?
Awareness, like,
Or like a fucking 8.
Wouldn't be surprised.
inspection.
BRB in like 45 seconds.
You're fine.
53, so 60 feet. Wait, what? No. It's inspection right now.
I said
asking for?
awareness. Awareness.
Oh, 17.
Okay. You'd hear something happening inside the wagon. You're not sure, but you heard something about Magellan say that could be trouble, and Sarsha say something about keeping an eye out.
Alright.
You're riding beside
hold on.
the wagon with Rebecca.
Hold on.
What? I don't know what you said.
I'm still hold on to it then.
Oh,
Wait, no. Never mind.
okay.
I'm delusional.
Yeah, but I can't really tell what you're saying. So I was like, okay. Well, in any case, Magellan, back to the conversation inside the wagon. Sasha says, yes, seems like our friends aren't done with things. Poachers, how fitting.
Well, is Magellan's gonna like look, just kind of look at more at the cloth, kind of like then look ahead and be like, ready for whatever comes. Hell or high water.
The thing that I'm wondering, though, I don't think Eggman did this.
Who you have suspicions of?
My guess would have been some Alto hunters, but Nuna would have probably mentioned something of a scrap of sorts with them recently. I assume she's already thinking poachers like I was. She saw the same marks. However, I wonder if she's also wondering as well. Something else might be in this forest. If Agrin most likely didn't have a lot of weapons with him, a wagon, she said, and a bag, probably carrying the rest of the eggs that he had with him. Maybe a knife or some kind of dagger, or even a crossbow himself. However, or sorry, a bow himself.
I'm back.
I don't know what else could be out here in this forest, but something tells me that there's probably more than one threat here. Just keep an eye out.
Did we mention that constructs have been corrupted and that we don't know why yet?
I mean, it came up before at the beginning of this, yes.
Yeah, but like she wasn't fully involved in that conversation.
That is fair, she wasn't. So, no one has mentioned it. They're having this conversation in the back of the wagon, by the way. Homie heard, but didn't say any, like heard not all of it, but some things being said, but didn't say anything. I'd say you probably hear a little bit of a commotion, or not commotion, conversation, but unless you look in and ask what's happening, you probably wouldn't know too.
I would just say that we know that there's disturbances, and that something could be corrupting the constructs of the area. Just to get her
Nuna
caught
kinda,
up, we know.
Nuna kinda nods. Yes, I've heard. I should say, yes, I've heard. Something earlier about constructs. So you say they're corrupted. I heard the hunters were having issues with them. Quata's probably up to his wit's end with these constructs. I imagine it's not our ancestral ones, though. I wonder if it's intruders. It wouldn't be the first time we've had intruders on our land. And surely, with the way things are going, it won't be the last. No matter, be they machine or man, they will still falter.
Well, I can agree with that notion. What about any non-constructs? I personally don't really like killing, but I understand that threats need to be taken out.
Nina kind of thinks of that. Well, we'll see how things go. If they surrender, then they will not need to be slain.
I will say Karina just put herself out there in Moga saying that the Alto are not mindless killers. I mean, there was more to it than that, but still.
Karina nods. Nuna says, and she is, and they are correct. We are not mindless killers. We do it with intent and purpose. And only
But-
to those who threaten us.
Yes, I understand. I just think with our group here, maybe you could hold back a little bit. We are quite strong, I promise you.
Gianna thinks. You asked me to show restraint to these intruders, whoever they are.
Yes.
Roll me a charm.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's a shame.
What was
How
it?
many human dice do I have? I gotta. I mean, I got a 10, which isn't terrible.
But is it enough? You don't know. Do you want to roll
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna-
die?
Sick. Damn. Alright, I gotta scroll to the very bottom.
Anyone like to help Marliana out by saying something?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yes, because I also
Wait,
stand on
same.
Marliana's idea, or
Son of a
I'm-
bitch. Yeah, I'm out
I
of
also
human
share the
dice.
same ideals with Marliana.
Okay. So what would you like to
I would
say?
he doesn't. It doesn't entirely mean to show restraint, but those who have done wrong does not mean they cannot be redeemed. So therefore, why stop their life here when there's who knows what else they can do or what good they could do. No.
By that same metric, I can also gauge what bad they could do, and what bad they have done.
That's why not all can be redeemed, but some can. So, I mean, we're not telling you can't kill them. Just, showing mercy here and there can lead to a kinder world.
As long as Egron is relatively unharmed, I will consider it. However, as well as the other eggs. However, if it is between their lives and their lives, or Egron and the rest of the eggs, you will know which one I will choose.
I know. We're just saying, it wouldn't hurt to take it into consideration.
Just stop for a moment. She kind of looks. She holds up her hand and scans the environment.
Is her hand?
No, with her eyes. She's holding up her hand right now.
I'll just look at her head.
It's open right now, and she's kind of. It's almost like a stay, like as she stops. Honestly, even with everyone's passive awareness, even if you have a 12, you notice it. There's a
I know.
brief
Her hand.
moment of quiet.
I don't
Ooh, quiet.
I got a passive awareness of 9 or 10.
Oof.
Yeah,
A little bit of a
Cool.
quiet that breaks throughout the area. Magellan, what did you get on your awareness when you're looking around?
Oh, let's see. Let me roll that.
Is my passive not enough to pick it up?
No, this isn't active.
Solid.
That is solid.
I got 17.
Okay. Both you, homie, or so you and homie, both notice. One sec. Everything good? Okay. Both you and homie notice something particularly off about the quiet. It only is a brief moment, maybe about 15 seconds or so, as Nuna's looking left and right and kind of like scanning the environment very carefully. You see off in the distance what looks to be several creatures kind of crawling against or crawling up some trees. They looked almost like these badgers with kind of slightly green tinted fur you can see dimly in the light, and green and black fur. Some of them kind of look over towards your direction, but they don't seem to necessarily look too much. Well, they don't seem to necessarily be too interested in you. They kind of look a little bit ahead of you, and Nuna also zeroes in, and that's when you see something in the distance, a figure of some kind, shift in the darkness and start sprinting away.
Oh. Would love to relay that to Starsha.
Mm-hmm. Both Homie and Magellan see this. Starsha
Homie's
kind
next to me.
of. He's outside, yeah, so he could go up on the side of the wagon, yeah.
I thought she had noticed as well, so I was waiting for her to say something.
Nuna, she's
Well.
following it as it runs off, but she doesn't do anything. She kind of slowly puts her hand back down. Starsha kind of looks over to you, Magellan. What do you think it was?
Like, so as in, like, what did I think I saw?
Yeah, like she didn't see it, so she's saying, "What do you think it was?"
Basically, he's gonna describe the whole, like, basically a bunch of, like, badger-esque creatures kind of, like, skittering along or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And, he's like, it was kind of weird. They didn't seem to be focused on us entirely, but it still wears me out, the way they're moving.
Benjamin creatures. Are they still keeping an eye on us?
Like, can I look back at...
Yep, you go to
See-
look back, and they have scaled the tree and are now leaping from tree to tree in another direction away from you.
They are not concerned with us right now.
Leaving the area. I wonder. Homie, were you gonna say something?
No, because I wanted to see what she was gonna do or react. I want to see how
so
she would react.
After she puts her hand down, she turns and she says, "We're going around. We're not going that way." And she turns her mount, and then she starts to sprint off in a different direction, kind of diagonal from the direction you saw the form move. However, I'd say roll me a mood, homie.
Ooh. That's definitely not the move. Oh, alright, my mood is definitely gonna be a horrible roll. Unless I roll high. It was almost a 20.
What was it?
It's 14.
14? That's actually enough. When Nuna's behavior, as she kind of stopped and kind of looked, you kind of pick up a bit more on it, like as you're looking at her now as you guys trot off in a diagonal direction from what you saw. There is a tinge of concern it was definitely there before, but you think that concern was probably towards maybe Egren's safety, the nest clutch that Egren had. But that concern has now shifted into something like a worry of something else. She seems a lot more poised and tense, I'd say, than she was before. You can even see that her hand has reached back towards her dagger. During that time, you hadn't picked up on it as you were focused on her hand. It was up in the air, but she had her other hand on the dagger on her waist belt on her backside. Something maybe either spooked her slightly, or something had her a little bit more ready to like probably engage. Whatever it was, though, it seems to have maybe subsided, but she's still kind of just at the ready.
I would like to give Karina the reins so that I could be more ready along with her.
Fair enough.
Is she on her own mount?
Yeah, she's on her own mount, yes.
If I were to now demount and instead float around, will I be exhausted?
You guys have another. You're not sure how long you're gonna need to keep looking right now, so you don't know.
To be fair, if I go back to the very start of the day, I don't think we've traveled 8 hours yet.
You've traveled around. Actually, yes, you have now. You're at 7. Not 7. You're at 9.
Alright. What I want to do is
Because
I'm gonna.
Yeah, go. Sorry.
Well, no, actually, you finish your thing.
I was just gonna say, because it was 6 hours to get back from Quald to where you to Lalel. You searched for 2 hours, stopped, had that thing happen. Another hour has passed, and you're on the 4th hour now, or you're about to be on the 4th hour. So you're at 9, going towards 10. You haven't reached 10 yet, is what I'm saying. You're closer to 9, or you're past a little bit 9. In any case, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I don't know if it was mentioned before, but who is Egrid, or like?
Oh, Egren. You guys met him a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, a little bit ago. Egren and Versa are the two. Well, at the time, you knew that they were the main 2 stable hands for the Lalel stables. They're the people you got Brutus and Sobek from. Egren was the kobold, and Versa was, I believe, a dragonkin or a lizardkin. Maybe it was a mix of the two, from what I remember. They always used to bicker. You remember because you walked in on them bickering?
I do remember that. I didn't know this was that same person though.
Yes.
Until just now.
They were told. I think you were told by Karina that they like to bicker, but they actually care about each other a lot. Which explains the whole like why Versa was really freaking out, because Egren hasn't been. I mean, he hasn't been back for like fucking a day and a half now, almost 2 days. So.
So then, what's their relationship with her?
Nuna Swiftwind, you also heard about, but you didn't know what her name was and who she was. This is the head, or I guess kind of former head of the stables. She left these two to kind of be in charge of them for the most part, and occasionally pops in and out. From what you understand, what you were told, she likes to go around various parts of Lalel and kind of scavenge and do a bunch of stuff for Quada, it seems, and other people. For the tribe. She stopped by basically right as this was happening, and has been. That's why she is like out here looking, because she obviously cares about Egren and Versa as well. She kind of helped raise them, so.
I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. I felt like maybe it was probably deeper than that or something. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna try to use that to kind of get to know her more, but I don't know.
You can ask her stuff.
That's not exactly
One
what
moment,
I thought
let
it
me
was
just-
gonna be. So try to approach it. Yeah.
Say it again. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's not exactly what I thought it would be, so it's kind of.
Ah,
I
okay.
wouldn't know how to approach it.
Oh, did you think there was some type of more romantic interest type stuff?
Maybe.
Ah,
It
okay.
just seemed she's just really tribe heavy.
She's really what? Sorry.
Tribe. It's like someone being very like family orientated. I guess
Yes.
tribe orientated.
Yes. Which I mean, yep, she is.
You know what? Maybe I can use this to get to know her a little bit more. So I'm gonna just like let Rebecca know. Like I'm gonna just tap her to like signal that I'm gonna be like dismounting and just float off.
Rebecca nods. And she just says, "Don't tire yourself out."
I know. And I'll just like float over to her and just like ask, I guess, like how old is she?
How old is she?
How is she like?
Based on your kind of, I was gonna say you can roll me an appraisal.
That's why.
Roll me a either. Honestly, roll me a. I feel like awareness or inspection kind of would work here, or a knowledge bestiary, but like, pick your poison from those three.
Do awareness since that's my best one.
Okay.
$13.
Definitely much more mature. Probably older, a little bit on the older side. Gareth and you would wager that Gareth and her are probably of similar maturity, if not she maybe being a little bit older than Gareth.
Definitely mentally older than you.
Yes, definitely mentally older than you. She seems very astute and very how would I say, comfortable with herself, so to speak. Like she seems like a person that's has a lot of lived experience of things.
That's a woman.
Exactly. She definitely does not care. She, like, for instance, I don't know if you were around when this was said. She's the one that trained Karina for the most part in how to track.
Which is so cool.
So she definitely is a lot more versed with things and such, which is why Karina is kind of just following her lead for the most part in terms of things at the moment. It hasn't really said much, but
Also, because I don't know if she was bothered by the fact that Mariana told her not to kill.
made it. She definitely felt some way about it as you talk with her, but you know.
I tried my best to persuade her not to, and I
You
feel
did.
like I did a good job. But I did have to persuade that. Maybe.
But I mean, I want to get to know her more, but I don't fucking know. How do people get to know each other? Fuck, man.
You talk over
So
long
weird.
periods of time. It's not something that happens quick.
Yeah.
Usually here we trauma bond because something happened to both of us that we can relate to.
Yeah, you're in the middle of fighting all the time. You're like, oh
You're
yeah.
a bond that you're an old ass fuck and you just don't accept it.
Maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can tap into that. Maybe I can sense her battle hardness.
Oh boy.
Not a bad-
All right, go ahead.
I'll float by her and say, you're a bit tense. Oh, what the fuck, man? Getting to know people
You're
is
a bit
weird. It's so
tense.
fucking cringy. So goddamn cringy talking to people. I work in the kitchen when no one
Oh,
talks
yes.
there.
Spelling! It's spelling right now! Oh my god.
This is
Hey,
funny.
just shut your mouth, my boy. Let's just get...
She just kind of looks over at you after a moment, and she says, "What was that? I didn't hear you."
I just it just seemed a bit something I feel like a heavy burden weighs your mind. Could just let something out.
I have many burdens. But at the moment, there's something else that needs focusing on. Finding Egrin in the clutch.
How long have you known Edgrid?
Can you tell us more about him? Maybe that would help us find him. I'm gonna give you a bone.
She kind of thinks for a moment, and she kind of says,
Seems to
Egrin,
be
I've known
with
Egrin
animals.
since he was young. You could argue since he was relatively a hatchling. Egrin and some of the other kobolds came to us as refugees, you could say. The consortium at the time had been burning down some of their
Can you spell his
homes.
name for me real quick?
Egrin, I almost said EEG. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say. EGGREN. Egrin. It's exactly
thanks.
how
I
it.
just-
No,
I've
that's
written it,
fine.
but
It's exactly how you think it would be spelled. Because I know there are some weird names that have like weird like little extra things to them, but this is actually just how it sounds.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. The consortium
He was
happened to be.
a refugee,
Yes.
sounds like?
Yes. She said the consortium happened to have burned down some of their homes. After all, kobolds to the consortium are nothing more than simple-minded creatures. And I mean that in the most derogatory way you can think to them. However, for the Alto, we have always seen kobolds as no different than us. Sophistication-wise, at least, and sentience.
He's a kobold?
Yes,
didn't catch that.
he is a kobold. Versa is the one that I might be misremembering. I'd have to check, but I believe Versa is the... He's either a lizardkin dragonkin or he's just a dragonkin. I don't remember.
Cool.
I guess that's where the lack of mercy comes from then.
So is that what you say? Are you saying that out loud? I didn't know if you were just...
Yeah.
She kind of says...
They
she
never
can
showed you
announce-
anything, so why show it back? I can understand that and somewhat respect it. But well, I'll let her say if she's about to say something.
She kind of looks over. She doesn't really answer to that. She kind of continues answering Marliana's question. Egrin is very good at his job as it pertains to clutch harvesting. Clutch gathering. He's always been quite in tune with the animals. She kind of there's a slight smirk, like a smile on her face when she says that. What was that you said?
I said future lineage abilities.
Yeah, exactly. And she kind of says, I always wondered about that. Believe it or not, Egrin's actually bonded to a little drake dog. She kind of looks off into the distance, and ponders something for a minute. Kind of probably thinking about what you just said, homie. Now. It is not my. I do not care for this idea of mercy as it pertains to those that threaten my people. Though, as Quanta has reminded me, and I have seen firsthand, times are changing.
They are. We helped with Moga. They're more willing to accept the Alto.
It did not go past me that there was some shenanigans happening in Moga.
Yeah, well, we intervened. I promise.
And what would have
Things-
happened had you not intervened?
Well, they would have stayed ignorant. But we tried our best to show that the Alto are good.
More than just stayed ignorant, many of my people would have been hunted once more.
You're looking at the future that could be, not the future that is.
I need to be aware
We're
of
not
both.
We're not just looking to fix this situation. We're trying to make the world better as a whole. Isn't that right, guys? And I look towards the group. It starts here, but it'll get better as long as we have support.
One's compassion can go a long way if dealt in the right way.
If you think I am without compassion, this is not a lecture you need to give me.
No, I don't think that. I'm just fuck, man. It's so talking is so cringy. Fuck.
I think what homie is saying is that sometimes the better person has to take the first step forward. And Karina helped a lot for us. She showed the people what the Alto could do to help everyone and how they could flourish together.
She looks at Karina a bit. Starsha hasn't said anything, and she's kind of thinking about it, but she's kind of just like crossing her hands behind her back of her head and just being like, she's like, I don't think she's gonna jump in unless it feels like it's needed.
Absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Break. I feel like I would say something, and then I'll probably just keep my mouth shut because I find this so cringy. To break the cycle, it takes someone to first recognize that there's a cycle to begin with.
Nuna kind of looks over and she says, "And how many of those cycles have you broken?"
We did one so far.
Are you
Given
sure
how
you
we've
just
only
didn't have
really
a
been
momentary
together for a
pause in the
couple
cycle
weeks?
that's already still continuing?
No, it's not the somewhere, you know? Like I said, it starts somewhere. Baby steps.
Yeah,
Almost
we
a bill
haven't
a day.
been together a long time, but we've already done significant change. If you just give us a chance to do more.
I have
Just
a
believe in
question
us.
then, young one. She's not looking at you, obviously, homie. She's looking at Marliana. If your family was attacked, their home burned to the ground, their culture, everything they were, stripped from them, they had to claw their way back from the brink, only to still be threatened by that same group, would you be willing to extend the better hand for change? Or would you be, understandably, poised and defensive?
Well, I think being defensive is fine, but also shutting everyone out is just asking to repeat the cycle.
I have not shut everyone out. After all, why do you think you are all here?
Well, I think we're here because we already proved our worth to the Lalel. We've already worked for them a few times. Why do you think Gareth vouched for us? It's not like we came out of the blue.
I trusted Gareth's judgment.
And Gareth trusts in our judgment because he showed he saw our value.
We shall see.
What was her analogy again?
What was her analogy?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're gonna make me remember this. That shit was off the dome. I hope you know, so I don't think I could do it exactly.
It was like if someone kills your family, would you be so?
It wasn't just kill. Basically, what she said is if your people were stripped of effectively stripped of most of what they were culturally. I think even Jai said something to this. I just saw that said, "Of course." Was that what that was a reply to?
Damn, I gotta look at Discord.
That was actually a response to Marliana.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I didn't know if that was a reply to what Nuna had said. Sorry.
Jai is a firm believer in not letting your pain hold you back in life. and being open to new opportunities, but also Jai understands that it is understandable to be resentful and also to be cautious.
Mm,
Maybe proceed for a hopeful future, but with caution.
And that's absolutely fair, because, like, Marliana doesn't necessarily understand how impactful the negatives can be. She's just trying to show how impactful the positives can be.
the analogy that was given. Okay, fuck. So
But if everyone, if all your people were like negatively impacted by
yes.
some events,
Well,
how could you?
it was more than
positively
just some
affect
event.
others?
Okay, so I know the gist of what it was. I can kind of paraphrase the gist of what it was. What she effectively said was, if your people had not just dealt with a singular event, but their culture had been stripped from them in many ways, their people had been, for lack thereof a better term, wronged severely, and in multitudes. They had to scrounge themselves back up from the brink. Would you not be cautious of the other group while they still hold those same beliefs towards your group? Or while you
Damn,
can see
I've
themselves.
got words for that actually.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because she
I
was
think
basically.
Lilith was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah, that was what
something
she was, the gist of what she was saying. Because it wasn't just like, oh, one bad thing happened. What she's talking about, in essence, because you mentioned a cycle, what she's talking about is what she's saying is she's trying to, or I guess I would just say as her, I am not the aggressor in this situation. I resent the idea that I am, or any of my people are. You're right now having a conversation with me about sparing some would-be poachers in this land, as they hunt one of my people and the clutch that is for us. Shouldn't this be a conversation you're having with them?
I have words, but I'll let others.
Homie?
Yeah, and we will have that conversation with them in time, but you can't have that conversation with them if, upon arrival, you slice their neck.
Do not worry. I wasn't planning on killing all of them. We will need to question them.
Oh,
That is good. Taking them in alive is preferable to all sides, I think.
'cause you never know whose life you're taking that could make things worse, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, there's always a secondary side. And I'm not saying that you haven't been through your own hardships, but again, hearing out the other side is just as important.
The conversation starts somewhere. And it starts with you. And does not end here, you know. When we find them, and hopefully end conditions well, then maybe a change can start here.
She kind of stops her creature for a moment. She looks around. Well, it seems that you'll get your moment to speak to them soon. She will move her creature to the side, and they will kind of sit down. She'll kind of stroke their neck as she hops off. She kind of walks over to what looks to be a cliff edge, and she looks down. Egron. He's nearby.
And Johnson?
senses, you could say, yes. But there's
We'll do
others.
everything we can to keep him safe.
She just kind of says, there's others. You should prepare yourselves for battle.
I'm still low health, sorry. Fuck me. Someone throw me a potion.
To be fair, you and I are at very similar health pools. We'll just kind of have to do the best we can, I guess.
She points into the distance, and you can see there's some firelight kind of off. And you can hear some voices kind of roughly. It's like, yeah, there, little kobold. Where'd you go? We don't want to hurt you. You just gotta give us those eggs, and everything will be fine.
Oh, I really want to jump towards whoever's saying that, not gonna lie.
You can see them, like, in the distance. They're about, like, maybe 50 or 60 feet away. Like, south, or not south, I guess, below the little ridge. Not too far, maybe like a 20-foot, 30-foot drop. There's a walkway you can go down the side to follow them.
I
Map
could
for this
very
sword, and we'll just
easily
let her-
not follow the walkway and just blast my way towards them.
You could. It would be loud as fuck, though.
Well, we want him to. Oh, well, I guess you wouldn't know what I think we should do, because unless I say it out loud, but
Yeah, no one.
again,
You
that
haven't
might-
said
I
anything.
think
No.
we're on the same page. We want to draw their attention away so that they
Yes.
don't hurt him or the eggs.
By the way,
Yeah, so-
Egren, you do not see. Like, you visually do not see Egren where he is.
Yeah,
Well,
that's expected. I can't see
according
shit
to
anyway.
that voice line from the NPC,
He's somewhere around here,
He's
but you
hidden.
don't know where he is. He could
he's hidden.
he could be like 100 feet away. Like they don't know either. It seems like so. Maybe he's not even in the immediate vicinity. He might be able to see them or sense them, but he might not be like nearby. Or he
Alright,
could
I
be like
guess
10
with
feet from
this
one.
in
Who
mind,
knows?
I will prepare to jump towards them, but I'll pause. Just in case Magellan or Homie can see our target first. But I do plan on attacking them full front.
I want him. Well, in my head, I'm like, I want him to think we're Eggmans, so maybe he'll call out the rest of his group to come towards us. Yeah. How to make. You know what? Just fuck it. I just break a branch. People always love hearing noises branch. I would just break a branch.
What was that sound? It must have been the wind. I'm just putting you guys
I
on the
also
map one
wouldn't
sec.
mind taking some of that same act.
Alright, let me.
Like if we're propped up above them, it sounded like we were.
I'm about to put you guys on the map so you can see.
Okay.
I'll put Jai there.
Because my plan is to just jump them, like straight up, just jump them.
Who am I forgetting? Felt, Starsha.
I can give
Oh,
you names.
I don't have Marliana. Yes, give me.
That is me. I am here.
There's one person I'm
forget
forgetting.
Rebecca.
That's
Rebecca.
it. That's who I was forgetting. Oh, Rebecca's token is fucky. That's fine. I can fix it.
It is a shame I didn't get the rest. That's gonna be an issue in the future.
You're telling me?
What do you mean? I mean, yes, you were hurt. I'm not gonna take that away from you. But if I'm the one driving the cart, I'm gonna only be able to heal like 20% of the time. Like, basically, I'm going into this next fight the same way I lasted the last fight, which is a little unfortunate. But it's fine. I was chilling. I only took a third of my maneuver points and a third of my health. It's not that bad. But yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to recharge our maneuver points outside of literally just short resting, because that's kind of the only way we can do it.
I'm gonna just be more efficient with it. I just want
Just
more
be
health.
better. That's basically what you
Yeah.
said. Just be better.
Just
Be
Yeah,
better?
just be better. Just don't be bad.
My whole existence is just is hurting people, and hurting people requires maneuver points.
I thought you wanted to spare people.
I can hurt them and spare them at the same time.
Listen, Marliana's got the Batman approach, alright? I'll break every bone in their body, but I'll keep them alive.
Yeah, I can non-lethal attack so many ways.
Alright. Alright, can you see the screen?
Yes,
Focus
it's a
me.
little blurry, but yes.
Let's see why it's so blurry.
No, I just had to zoom out and then zoom back in. It's fine.
Oh wait, let
I
me.
can't see anything else other than us, though.
That's fine. I haven't put anything else on the map.
Oh, cool. That's not what I want.
All right. Oh, I need to get Nuna on there.
Rebecca has an interesting
Mm-hmm.
Let me zoom in on that. That's the wrong button.
Don't you watch where you're zooming in? Hey.
I mean, okay. I know Rebecca's your girl and all, but she looks like a bug dressed in human flesh.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Her torso's just so long.
Forget about
I think it's because the image is smushed a little bit.
No, that did not
the
help.
long way.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's fine. Oh, that's it. You zoom in on that.
Alto Shaman.
That looks like they might have 4 arms. Maybe those are tentacles?
Nope, that's hair. I'm pretty sure.
That's definitely a lizard. Oh.
Yeah, I see the tail.
Hair.
I see 2 arms.
Hair.
And I see. Oh, is that hair? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, that's hair. That's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I was like, what the fuck? What am I missing? I'm missing.
You need me to read off the characters who are in this fight?
No, everyone's on the map. What do you mean?
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm
great.
getting enemies. That's what I was talking about.
Enemies. You don't really need enemies. We could just rush through. It'll be fine.
Enemies. You have a lot of enemies.
But he's putting an enemy on the map. That also means there's someone on this map is an ally.
Technically, probably true. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Here we go.
I spelled the word. Yay, I can spell. It's so cool. Out of curiosity, should we roll initiative?
Yes, you should.
Alright. I got a 20. Well, got a 22. Hell yeah.
Jai, you got. Oh. You want me to roll? Yeah, I roll. Not bad, Jai. Alright, Star Show, time to roll shit. Yep.
Every time.
Yep.
Every time.
I can roll good initiative. Oh, wait. Magellan, you're here, right? Oh, Magellan might have
Nope.
caught. That's alright.
Wait, who got the 16 and the 8? Who was 16? Was that Jai?
Yeah, that was Jai. Of fucking course. I can roll good initiative for everyone but my goddamn self.
True.
Homie, roll.
$19 and $15.
Oh, and then I'm
Who's
gonna give you
eight?
access to Rebecca, by the way, homie.
just for the, for ease, you might want to give me that too.
Yeah.
Because I control homie when he's not here.
I got you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. I didn't roll her in. Of course I didn't.
Low! Damn it! Low! Yes! No! You bitch! Reasonable. That sounds like a lot of NPCs.
Cool. Alright. Top of the round. We're starting over here. Technically, they don't immediately know of your presence yet. In that case, I will ask a question. Are you guys going to try to go into the stealth, or are you just going to try to move in?
I'll say I'll go non-stealth so that others can benefit better with stealth.
Alright, in that case, it's fine, the initiative was rolled. What are your immediate actions?
I want to go towards people. Damn, I gotta zoom out real quick. I can't see shit. Alright, cool. So we were heading from the south to the north, right?
Mm-hmm. You are right. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Could you hear me?
Yeah, I could. I said yep. I said yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm got a good initiative.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. Alright, well, I'll wait for a second.
Wait, what the fuck? Why'd you roll for Rebecca again?
I didn't know she was rogue.
What was she, the 15? I don't remember what she was. I think she was a 15.
Yeah, I was cutting lasagna.
Oh, you're fine. So yeah, what are your immediate actions?
Immediate action. I don't know where he is. I'm frontline. I'm gonna ask Mariano, where do we want them to come to us from? I guess, where do we want to draw them to so I can start distracting them to me?
Let's draw them away from our people and just take them out quickly so that they can't hurt anyone else.
Or draw them like over here.
Also, maybe we just aren't in the right position, but we can't see any of the enemies.
Is that what
Yeah,
we're
it's
supposed to
nighttime.
not see?
No, I mean okay, in a 60-foot radius, we can't see anyone. That I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that's what is.
Are you sure?
can't
If I
see
can
anyone.
press Control L, if I look up, I can see them.
I can see people.
Oh, no, okay, I can see people outside of homie's radius. I don't know why there's a light over there, though. But
Yeah, they have torches. Remember I said about torchlight?
No.
Wait, what are
I
you
can
talking
see
about?
homie's light as the greatest light,
Yes.
but it is they are outside of his light. But now, yes, you're right. I can see that there are a bunch of enemies to our northeast.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
can see them?
Yeah, you can see the light.
It's sometimes hard to tell. That's all I'm saying.
When I press Control L, if I look up, I can see them fine. Some of them look faded because they're not in the light directly.
No, I can see them, but it's Roll20 is inconsistent sometimes. So yeah,
Okay.
so we can see that there are people to our northeast.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that help you answer my question?
Me?
No.
Repeat your question.
Where do you want them? Where are we going? Where's the front line going? Where should I start
We
making
should
noise?
beat up the people to the northeast. We should take out as many people as we can.
Alright. My immediate action. Move 40 feet. Moving 40 feet here on this tree. Breaking a branch. Breaking the loudest branch. Making
Alright.
crispy branch noises.
You sprint out, leap, and then slam down on the branch, and just start crunching, twisting your feet on it, and you can. It's loud. It's like crackling. One thing you notice is, at least in this part of this kind of like marsh area, it's a little bit drier, surprisingly. But also some of the trees look like they've been damaged by something. Maybe by them. It looks like there's been some fire that's been burned across some of these trees. It's definitely like not burning as much anymore, but as you step on it, you can hear the creaking and cracking. And immediately, this guy right here turns to look over at you. Is like, who are you?
I had found eggs. I have eggs.
He like looks at over. It's like, hey, is this one of Eggman? Does this guy look like someone Eggman would be with? And the others like look over. What the fuck are you? He kind of looks over, and he's like. He's like, I don't know who that is. He kind of looks over. Well, whoever they are, they're in the way. Get it, and then one of them says, "Leave this area now." And one of them says,
No, you leave the area.
They look at each other, and just kind of like shrug, and they're like, "All right." You got your warning,
okay,
and they draw their weapons.
Wait.
Marliana, what are you doing?
Give me a sec. I'm still writing the.
Okay. Jai, Magellan, is there anything you're doing immediately? Okay, roll me a stealth check, Jai. And then move where you'd like to with your stealth.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Sorry, I got 3. I figured out all my shit. Sorry, I'm ready whenever after Jai.
I'll go with some good lasagna.
Lasagna?
Lasagna.
I could go for some lasagna.
Oh,
Damn, that sounds good. I haven't eaten today.
Me neither.
Hell yeah, my boy.
Actually, no, I'm lying. Never mind. I lied. I completely lied. I got a little chicken lo mein from work.
To be fair, I also lied. I had a bit of bowl of cereal.
That's not. Yeah, it's something. It's not really.
That's something. It's not chicken lo mein.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's not really. It's not a meal, but you know, it's
food was not
food,
substantial, but it was existing. So you know. Anyways, so
Jai went into stealth. I believe they rolled a 12. Okay. Where would you like to move from?
Does that mean we're having a stealth round?
Where? Off the ridge?
Jai is leaving combat because they do not want to fight.
You're fine. You could go like or straight ahead. Okay. You're still on a ridge, so like you're under like the tree canopy enough to hide, but I think Starsh is just gonna move. Whoops, not like that. That's not the exact movement she's doing, but Let me just. Sorry,
Oh, I
just
zipped
gonna
that
move
way. There we go.
over there.
So
Yes. Now, Marliana, what are you doing?
it seems like people are moving. And I can see that there are people to our northeast. That was a good nat 20.
I know that. Yeah. That was Nuna, who just leaps off the ledge here, does like a fucking somersault flip onto the ground, and immediately starts booking it towards them.
I've got a question.
Yes.
So it seems like it's my turn. Is this a
This isn't. This is
full turn?
no. This is just an immediate action. That's why I asked what everyone's immediate action. That's why people are
This
only
is
doing
basically our surprise round.
It's not really a full round. It's just like a surprise action, if you will.
Yeah.
Because they're already slightly aware, especially after what Homie did. So that's why everyone's only getting an action. That's why Starch only moved up 30 feet, etc. So what would you like to do, Marliana?
Oh, why is my shit broken? My AC looks like 16 plus 1, but it should
does.
just be a 17.
I do not know.
Anyway,
Also,
it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
I'll deal with it later. For me, I am going to move my 35 feet to the northeast. I'm gonna move over here.
You gonna?
Yeah.
Are you jumping down?
How far is that jump?
About 30-ish feet. That's why Nuna had to roll a fitness.
Then I'll do the same. It's fine.
All right, roll it up.
Roll a 1.
Don't tempt fate.
Got it.
A 16. That's enough to make it down there. You land a little bit, not really super lopsided, just kind of a little bit lean to one side, and then you immediately pick up your feet and rush over there.
What's the word? I'm thinking of a word as we damn it. I can't think of the right word I want.
Oh, I guess Starship could slide a little bit more. She will.
It is what it is. Never mind. Keep on going.
There. Magellan, what's your immediate action? If Magellan is still here. Does not seem to be. Alright, I got Magellan. Homie, did you want Rebecca to do something?
She's a pirate, right?
Yep, you can shift double click to see what she's got. Magellan's just gonna post up here, honestly.
I'll have her support what's her face.
Nuna?
I mean she also has to she also has to do
Yep. You can also go this way to get down the cliff side.
Well, let's see what.
Alright, roll me a fitness.
Would be with
23. Calling it.
Vitality.
Hey, if I get it right,
Agility?
that's inspiration. 23.
I'm just going with agility.
It's her vitality.
23. You gotta give it to me.
Roll it up.
Well, wouldn't a deafness be agility, and also when
I said
go down with
fitness.
that?
I said fitness.
Yeah, but is it deafness also a way to go down?
I'm pretty sure it's usually fitness, but I think deafness can sometimes be used. But
I'm
since
just trying to make a.
since I am not checking at the moment, and everyone else used fitness.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Though I don't think you're entirely wrong. I think deafness can be used sometimes.
Damn.
20.
I'm not gonna lie, even if I gave you deafness, I don't think it would change much.
That's a shame. I feel like I've been right.
You
It's-
hit right about here, and you fall prone and take 10
God
damage.
damn. God damn.
30 feet. That's tough.
As you fall prone and stumble.
I'm
Rebecca does not stick the landing.
I need to get Rebecca some fucking boots. I need to go back to that space, that time dimension, get a second pair of boots.
Actually, wait, can she fall prone? One moment.
Most likely, she is a human, isn't she?
Roll that check again. Favor on skill checks and
Just-
saving throws to resist being knocked back or prone. Technically, this counts. Alright, you're fine. You don't take any damage.
Did I say 23? I swear I said 23.
You did.
Give me the inspiration. No, I clocked that. Give me the inspiration.
Technically, it was the
God.
second roll, so...
Nah, that's the roll
I
that
don't know.
counts.
It's the one. It's the one. It's the one that counts.
Fine. I'll give you some inspiration, even though I never agreed to that.
But I just like to say that it's right.
Also, fix your 16 plus 1 thing. It's weird.
I'll try, yeah.
Me?
Both... No, it's not you. It's Marliana. Both of your AC things are 16 plus 1, so that might be an internal thing you need to fix.
Maybe it's the +1 because of temporary stuff. I don't know.
So on my screen, my AC is 16 plus, but
That's
like
also on my screen.
it should just say 17.
Maybe you need to put the equals in it? The equation?
Oh,
So equals 16 plus 1, and then I do it again. That help?
Yeah. Yeah, it worked.
That's so weird.
I
That
mean,
wasn't an issue.
it turned
last
into an
session.
equation.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why it wasn't... Did you change it from last session?
I didn't do anything since last. No, I guess maybe Roll20 updated
There was an
itself.
update to Roll20, so maybe that fucked with it, potentially.
I swear, I haven't been able to do my fucking my rolls, my manual rolls ever for a while. I don't know what the fuck they did.
What do you mean, like the...
I don't know.
grab the dice and throw them?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's still a feature.
it's yes, I know it's a thing. I just haven't been able to do it. I have it enabled, have it to automatically roll disable, and it automatically rolls. So I don't know.
I'm sorry, I was trying to find the music. What the... Where is the music? Where...
So how legit is my little 23 there? It was a joke, but I called
you
that
did-
shit
I
so
thought he already
hard.
gave it to you.
I gave it to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm having like a moment right now, and I'm not seeing the thing I want to be. What the fuck was that sound?
Yeah. Oh, it's just me testing out if my settings actually
Oh, okay.
up done. Automatically rolled.
I gotta say, with my new semi armor set, I can finally match homie's AC. 17.
Yeah.
That should good.
Oh, only for now.
Yeah, for now. Though, to be fair, at level 4, I'm gonna pass you.
That'll start at some point. All right. So, homie, you're going first.
Yes.
Soon, please work. I don't want to have to fix this.
What? D&D.
Whatever.
You got a 30-foot movement.
Nothing's playing for anyone, right?
I can hear music.
You can? Am I
Sounds
broken?
kind of cool. Actually, it sounds really cool. What is this music? Never
What?
heard it before.
Okay. I don't know. Whatever. It's working
Oh,
out.
rock music.
The
That's
digital
what-
Devil Saga 2 OST.
Yes, it's
Hunting
Hunting
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Yes.
Yeah, it sounds clean as hell, but I can hear it.
I'm really hoping Atlas does not do what an Atlas. That's all I can say. This is a pretty old Atlas
You want to
game, though.
restart? I mean, it's fine.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
Nope.
I'll just do a little bit of this to keep it down. As long as also we relatively talk over it, we should be fine. Alright, so. We have to do this here. What are you doing? Oh, me?
Trying to get my dice to work.
Oh, okay. Well, it's your turn. Alright, I'm starting the clock. Where's my phone? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's why don't you just put a timer on the tab, or just have a timer?
Because it's easier to do it on my phone.
You let me know when that timer is.
I will start it in 5, 4. Wait, no, one moment.
Can I delay my action? I know holding an action.
Yes, you can hold your action or you can hold your turn.
I'll hold my turn. Yeah, literally, I'll just hold my turn.
Okay. Until what do you want the activation to be?
Until someone. Either until someone else moves up, or until they get closer.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to be the very first one up there, but I also don't want to be.
Yeah, I feel you. Alright, in that case, enemy will go first. This guy is kind of on a ledge over here. He's gonna move this way. And he's gonna channel something. Or not. Alright, well, because it's broken, I'm just not gonna fucking... Wait, does this other one work? Okay, well, that's just... Why? For fuck's sake, what is wrong? I thought we fixed all this.
I stepped away for about a minute and a half. What has happened?
Spell broke. Oh,
Spell?
it's not in there.
Confusion.
I can't be bothered to fix this right now. I really can't. I can't.
Beguiling colors? Who has that? Is
No.
that Jai?
No, this was an enemy.
Beguiling?
They were gonna do
Beguiling
Igneel, then I was gonna do Beguiling Colors, and both of them are broken. I can't be bothered. Alright. I would like... This one is going to swarm. They're gonna hold up their, they're gonna hold up a wand. And you'll see energy, fire course through, you'll see fire race up the side of the cloth of the robe they wear, as it begins to swarm around their arm and into their wand, and then they will send forth a... Oh my fucking god, why? Is it because I'm not... It's because I'm not clicked, isn't it? No, it's still broken.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't make it to elemental spells.
That's fine.
on me.
That's fine. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna do Burning Secrets. I know how that spell works. Alright. I want homie. The Alto
Burning
Shaman.
Secrets is an attack roll. We don't have to roll anything.
Nah, you don't. You don't need to roll anything. I need to just... Who can you see? Technically, you can see 1, 2,
Can't see
3.
me. The rock is in the way.
They're on a ledge. 1,
They are.
2. Technically, they could hit Rebecca. I think the range of this is 90 feet.
120, probably.
120? Okay, in that case, then yeah, they can definitely hit that. All right, I'm gonna roll d20. Plus 5. Homie, miss.
Damn.
Rebecca, miss.
Damn.
Also
Big ol' damn.
miss. Okay. They've done
Wait.
all of their stuff.
Who was the third target? I know it was Rebecca and
Nuna.
Homie. Who
Also,
was the third?
shaman.
Nuna. Nuna's the Alto
Oh,
Shaman.
cool.
Right, that's all they can do, by the way. Felt's turn. Would you like to go for Felt? Or do you want me to?
Yeah, I got Felt. I wasn't necessarily prepared, but I got it.
Then
It's
I got
fine.
it, because I am.
No, because Felt can... She can double charge with an action and joint action.
Mm-hmm. That would get her to 3.
What? Symbol. Oh, yeah, that's the symbol. Okay.
It's just a
third,
green
that's
bar.
a joint action action. So she has a double action. And, give me a sec.
Not gonna
My
lie.
bad.
I see
I
something
think
I
it's
would
gonna-
do, but that's up to you.
There's not a lot of options that she has.
Oh, there's a
outside
very
of-
good option.
Mm.
I know exactly
I gotta
what I
look
was
up-
gonna do. Yeah, you're good. You're still very good on time, by the way. So, do you need to look something up?
Yeah, I got 4 minutes. I just... Looking at cantrips. The cantrips aren't the move, so I should probably look at level 1 spells.
I'm pretty
gotta-
sure she's full on energy,
Well,
so it's not the worst.
Why aren't my... oh, okay. Give me... Where's my chapter 12? There it is, here. I think... I kind of want to entangle Earth, I think.
Not the worst idea. It's also a
But I
decent
gotta look
size
it up
area.
real quick.
Alright. This wouldn't work as well as I was hoping it would have. That's fine.
I know this is taking up my 4 minutes. I just...
You still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You're perfectly fine. You
Perfectly
thinking about what
fine.
you're gonna do?
Option. Alright, so Entangle Earth would be a 2-action spell, which would complete my turn. And Entangle Earth is a level 1 spell.
Mm-hmm.
30-foot square.
It does have a macro as well.
Restrained and maybe take a D10 damage. So yeah, let's go with Entangle Earth.
Alright.
Everyone's on the ground, right? Like
Yeah,
there's
no
in
no
the
one's
air,
flying, no one's flying at the moment. All these people
Then,
appear to be human, from what you can tell. Or at least
And
yeah,
it's
most of them.
a 30-foot square. 30 foot, really? 30-foot square?
Yeah, I
That's
will
not.
I can draw it for you.
Yeah, because I don't know if I can. Yeah, yeah, do that, but I want it, like, over here.
On the line, like, do you want it in the center corner? How do you want that? Or that?
I think that, just because it hits a lot of people.
All right, 1 sec. I'm gonna draw an actual square as well.
Okay, and that square has a 60-foot range, so I have to get within 60 feet of that.
How many actions does it cost?
2 actions. That's
You
last
double
one.
charge, remember?
Right. So,
This is as far as you could get it. Ignore the giant cube.
which means I could hit it
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, I can get 4 people right there.
Alright.
So I do that. I do that.
Coolio. I will draw the cube.
And that is 8 soul charges that I will subtract from her.
Alright, and then just in time, she's got 10 seconds left. Why will not give me cube? There we go.
Damn. 4 minutes is tough.
It
I mean,
is.
it's only tough because Belt isn't my character. But I know them reasonably, so it's fine.
What's happening? Oh. Don't say
Oh
anything.
yeah, look at that big old purple square. That big old
Alright, and
sunbeam.
so
The
says
only one
concentration
person
for
saw what
1
happened,
minute.
and they will not say anything.
It's not just anyone who's in it now, but anyone who steps in it later. They have to make a vitality save or become restrained.
There we go.
And while restrained, they deal half. Wait, hold on. They deal half and take half of any force damage, and also take an additional 10 acid damage when they're attacked.
Okay. Just keep that spell bookmark just in case we need it.
Yeah, I
do they
got
need
it.
to make a check or a save, by the way, when they for being in that initially? Or is it when they start moving?
So it's difficult terrain right now,
Okay.
and no, they have to make the save on their turn.
On their turn. Okay. Cool. All right then. Well, it is their turn, so I'll roll for them. What type of save is it?
It is a vitality.
15.
I gotta check felt. I think that might pass.
Probably a pass. I think it's by 1. A pass.
It's not fantastically clear. Hold on.
Wait, that's not correct. It's 3 plus 2. It's 13. The number on there for some reason is wrong.
Wait, what?
Because her will is a plus.
Her lore is 4. It should be 8 plus 4, so like 12.
No, her lore is a plus. Or it's not based on lore. It's based on will, I believe, for her.
It's the same thing. Lore and will are the same. So 3 plus 8 plus 2, so 13. Yeah.
So yep, they passed. So what happened? It's still difficult terrain though, right? They just don't get grabbed.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's difficult terrain, and so they would have been restrained on a fail, and
this guy.
It seems like they don't take damage since they passed.
This guy moves right here. This guy is gonna move right to the out of the edge right there. This one, oh man, that guy has to go backwards, otherwise he can't get out. And then this one is gonna, okay, he's gonna squeeze himself into a small pancake. Now he's gonna get right there. That's one action to move for most of them. I guess 2 actions. Actually, this guy would be right here. 2 actions. So they're gonna move again. Homie, this one is gonna get right up in your face. And as he's running up in your face, he is going to come in swinging with his mace. This one's going to go around the cover that Nuna's at and go get ready to swing in her face. Marliana. No. This one's actually going to go towards Nuna. They're going to kind of mantle over this tree that's fallen here, run over towards Nuna. The other one... If he... Yeah, okay, I know what they're gonna do. Can I... I can't move anything. No, I can't move this guy. Why can't I move you? There we go. Right there. Gonna send on that edge. That might be precarious. What the fuck is your range? Well... You can climb up here. and get there. Move this guy. One sec, I fucked that up. Get right here. This one has not moved at all. Alright, this one can get right here. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Homie and Nuna. They're gonna swing maces into you. Never mind. No, they're not.
Failures.
Do they have double attack? They probably don't, not gonna lie. They do. They do. Oh, never mind. No, they don't. I don't think they can actually double attack without having 2 actions. Well. War is hell. Alright. That's okay, because the other ones can shoot their blunderbuss. What's the range? Marliana is the only one getting targeted. It's just the guy right here. He runs over, pulls out the blunderbuss from this side, the side of his leg, or from off the side of his leg, and he will point it at you, Marliana. 18 to hit.
I just want to look at something.
Yep,
real
you're
quick.
fine. And I think that is...
Before Mariana goes, it's my go. It's my turn. Activate spell.
Yes, it would activate right now. So, thank you for reminding me.
I gotta look. Oh, I looked at the wrong spot. Looking at my horn.
Yes. Are you looking at deflect? Because I don't know if deflect works on ranged attacks, but I could be wrong.
No.
I also don't know if the horn has deflect. I'm just assuming that's why.
The horn does have deflect.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I gotta look.
I'm pretty sure deflect only works for melee weapon attacks. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty
makes-
sure.
Deflect. Wait, that's not. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Deflect.
Wait.
Attempt.
Attempt to deflect the. It
No.
isn't.
It's
here.
not. It does not say. It says make a incoming attack roll made against you. At least at the current version of it, it does not say necessarily. That feels odd. One moment. Because there's another one of this that's supposed to be this for shields, basically. Let me just read something real quick.
It doesn't look like. No, it does look like I could deflect this ranged attack.
It does look like that, but you go ahead and do it right now. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, because it's supposed to match the shield one, and the shield one's only melee. Unless there's something else here. Yeah, go ahead and do it. You're fine. Go ahead and try.
And I'm rolling fitness. It looks.
For deflect, one sec. Deflect. You can roll a. You make
an
a.
attack roll.
Yeah, make an attack roll. Melee weapon attack roll. And then if you beat the attack roll, you reduce the damage. So it's just a reduction, and then. Oh wait, there's an additional thing. I don't think there's any saves or checks associated with this.
Damn, I got a 7.
Unfortunately, you miss. I believe you still reduce it, but it's just by your verse bonus, which is 2. So you are going to take 2 less bludgeoning damage, and you're going to take
5.
So
3,
5 damage total. Yeah, you're right. As you deflect the, as you kind of hold up your fin blade, you catch some of the blow, but because this is a spread fire, you can't really swing to get all of the rounds as they bludgeon into you. So you take 5 damage.
Cool.
That's all they got. Before you go, Marliana, homie, your turn.
Gonna do my good old.
Oh my god. Please roll me a D4, 2D4, and a D8, please. This one comes up to you, swings his mace and misses, and you got the fucking strangler arms as they come through. And you're just like, come here. As he swings his mace, how much damage is that, first of all? I think they reduce some bludgeoning, but it's not a lot. Probably like 2? No, it's not. Oh, never mind. That's other people. How much damage is that total?
It's 14 plus crit damage. So 14 plus. It looks like 14 plus 8.
8, so 22. I didn't actually randomly associate these guys' health. That's okay. So that's gonna be. I don't think that health is right either. Huh. Maybe it is. So 22, I believe. You reach over and you grab this person as you kind of hoist them up, like with both of your arms. You begin to crush their body. They are still up, but as you begin to crush, you can hear like a little bit of the snapping underneath the armor they wear as they holler out, "Get this guy off of me!"
The free crunch for my joint action.
Alright. Are you non-lethally, I assume?
They're always non-lethal.
Okay. He's unconscious.
Good boy!
As you squeeze him, he just... and he falls limp.
Nice.
That was, what, action, bonus action?
No.
Next,
No.
2 actions.
Know what they say? If it ain't broke,
Don't fix it.
fix it.
You reach over again, and once again, is grab and crush an attack roll, or is it a...
No, they can grapple check against it.
Oh. Oh, wait, then that wouldn't have done crit damage, would it have? Because it's not an attack roll. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. It would still not. They would have still been unconscious in the second one, but I will note that for the future. I mean, he'll try. I don't think he's gonna succeed. How much you get? 21. I still think you got it.
Probably.
Yeah, no, you got him. You've got them grappled. They take 14 bludgeoning damage. Is there anything they can do? No. No, there's not. Alright. That's you. As you grab them. I guess you still have a little bit of movement if you want to use it. You can, like, pull them a bit.
Put them closer to Rebecca.
Alright. You just yank them this way. Real quick, they're like, like, as you're kind of, like, holding them back a bit, they're like, who are you? Are you...
I told you, I have eggs.
He's like, boss, I think they're a rival. He's like, I think they're a bandit group. I think they're after the eggs. These might be the other guys that took them out. Marliana, your turn. Marliana? Marliana?
Hey, Marley, I don't want to go get lasagna.
Oh, okay. Did Marliana say they want to get food?
I didn't hear them. What would Marley?
Wait, I'm sorry, I was gone for like 45 seconds.
Oh, okay, your turn.
Sorry. So it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a person right in front of me, it looks like.
Yep, they fired that was the guy that fired the blunderbuss at you. And they're like, you're a little bit away from the water now, fish girl.
Oh, boy. Alright, first things
What?
first.
I guess no mercy this time.
I'm gonna give them 1 energy ball strike since they're within 10 feet.
Yep.
16 to hit.
They hold up their shield and block it.
Okay.
That's not gonna work
That's
on me.
1 chance I missed, and that is 1 maneuver point. Okay. So I'm still in the transit phase. It's fine. So, damn.
Actually, wait. Let me see something real quick. No, never mind. That would have hit. Because they had the blunderbuss out. Right. And they don't have like a one-handed wielding of it. So that's how much damage is that? 8 thunder damage. -3. They take less thunder damage. So that's 5 thunder damage.
I can't stand all those people. Don't lie.
Thunder and fire.
I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on, give me a sec. So then that means I hit. I hit, right?
Yeah, you hit. So that was 2 chain.
Okay. Why is that? Okay, it worked. Sorry. And then with my my next attack, I am going to use my horn poke to step 5 feet forward and make an attack into them.
All right. You lance forward. That is a miss. As you lunge forward, stabbing towards them, they kind of manage to jerk themselves out of the way, and you kind of stab into the air.
Alright, but either way, I'm going into the transit phase after that.
All right. Action and joint action, I believe, left.
I don't have a lot of joint action. Oh, you know what I do have, though? Yeah, no, okay. So my joint action, I am going to sea urchin coating my hand.
Okay.
The joint action. So next hit, I will give them 4 piercing damage and 5 poison damage. And then
Action.
gotta give them 1 palm strike. I know this is
Does Palm Strike have MAP unaffected?
No, so
Minus
this is like
-10.
-8.
Or 8, yeah, def, because def, yeah, 8. Alright. You could still hit. They have a 16 AC right now. In fact, I'm gonna represent that, because...
I'm willing to roll the dice, I guess. There it is.
Out too.
Damn it, that should have been a
Almost.
20!
Almost. You go for a punch, but they kind of jerk themselves out of the way again, and they're like, "This one's quick with the hands." And just got some weird stuff on her hands. He's like looking at your hands coated with this kind of ichory spiky fluid.
Alright, give me a sec. I gotta write down what moves I used for the end of my turn. I mean, it's
Energy
over.
ball, horn poke, and sea urchin, and blast bomb.
Yeah.
All right, Nuna and Jai, you're on deck. All right, Nuna. Nuna's got some options as well. I don't know if all their spells are right. I don't believe they have that spell. I could be wrong. Yeah, they don't. I just haven't picked their spells. Okay. Ooh.
Not energy ball strike. That's my 22nd energy ball strike.
All right. They're gonna pull out a. They're gonna pull out a long spear. Oh, I did not mean to do that. They're gonna pull out a long spear, and then they're going to swing. Actually, no. They're gonna cast something on themselves. Is it the spell I think it is? Yes. Is this the one that does? No, never mind. They don't need this. Yeah, they don't need that one. Ah, wait. They have that spell? Is it in here? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. They're gonna clasp their hands together with their dagger. One of the Altus flare in front of them kind of says, we've got this witch doctor lizard over here. They're about to do something weird. And as they clasp their hands together, you see this kind of blue light slowly expand around them. These sigils begin to kind of almost dance as she begins to recite almost like this brief little song. As these notes and these words kind of dance around her, kind of washing off of her body, almost like like they've been pulled off of her in a gentle way, off of her tattoos. As they float above her, they form into these different kind of these little small weapons, or not weapons. I guess they would be weapons, but they almost take the form of like different type of beast armaments, like a toothed dagger or a talon pair of blades. And they just spiral around her rapidly and start striking into this guy. He needs to make save as I go look up the spell. Ancestral Guardians. I can't spell words. Ancestral. There it is.
I know one of those spells doesn't have a save, it's just raw damage.
It's not this one.
I think.
Oh my god, can I spell the word guardian? There we go. Oh, it's not on this one. Oh, I know where it is. Yep, because it's a cursed Siegem spell. Found it. Okay. Some of that. 15-foot duration around you. When you first channel the spell, you may designate a number of creatures that you can see to be unaffected by the spell's effects. Oh, any number. Alright, I guess that's all of you. Cool. And when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, must make a will saving throw. What did I roll on the save? 16. Alright, it passed, so I believe it takes half damage. Yes. So that's going to be 3d8 psychic damage.
Yikes.
Meaty. Oh, also, this is a channeling weapon, so that's going to be +3 for her. So 10. This guy takes 10 psychic damage. And then she is going to take the long spear and then swing it down towards him. Ah, damn.
Big old unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate. She swings down towards him. He's managed to kind of hold up the shield and notices, like, as she's going in for the swing, he kind of ducks down a little bit and kind of the shield, it strikes into the shield, and he kind of rebounds off of that and goes for a swing with the mace. That time, unlike the first time, he does hit as he strikes strikes her into the abdomen a little bit with it. That's gonna be 9 damage. And you're gonna need to make a concentration. They're fine. Joint action. Nothing. They're going to just say, just going to tell them all. What did she say? What would she say? Where? Tell me where Eggman is right now, and the rest of the clutch. If you do so, the altar will be more generous in their treatment of you. Jai, your turn. What's wrong? Your soul charges are, I short rested you. You only have 27 soul charges.
It's not fantastic. Cantrips. Cantrips.
What does she have you? Yeah, no, you're out. Because you guys had to rush out. Yeah, it was an urgent thing that popped up. You traveled for an hour after that fight that you just had with the construct. Any diver points? I think you had 1 diver point left. What do you want to hold your turn for? You are in the middle of the initiative, so you got several things before you. Okay, cool. You had a plan, and then you were like, I only have...
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Well, there is something you have.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I'm not gonna do anything.
You don't... Okay, Jai's gonna wait on the top of the ridge for a moment. This guy over here kind of looks down, and he's like, you boys are taking too long. We need to hurry this up. He's gonna look over as the giant thing appears. He's like, what the damn. That must be the rest of the hunters. I didn't expect them to come up so quickly. What was that, Jai? Why did you say that? What do you mean? The bracelet boosts them, or you're casting. Yeah, you still have to cast a spell, but like,
Yeah, I don't have soul charges.
you have 27 soul charges.
27
And some other stuff, Fulgur and things. You have cantrips, Jai. Alright, let's see. That, honestly, even though that no one's gotten caught by the earth or whatever the fuck, the earth wall, whatever you cast, the entangle earth, it is blocking the way, so he's gotta go up here. He's gonna do this, vault over this, and then move his way. Damn. You get over here, homie.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? He doesn't really have that many options here. What's his range attack? He's got a long arm. He's gonna pull out a long arm. Homie, 2 shots at you.
Oh, that one hit. Both of those hit.
Damn, they're not really good though, damage-wise. He takes a long arm, loads 2 rounds in, fires 1, fires again, right in your shoulder twice. 12 damage. You should activate your lineage thing. Doesn't it let you reduce damage or half damage like this?
Yeah.
But yeah, 12 damage as he strikes you twice in the shoulder. He's like,
Can you take the damage for me?
oh yeah, I got you. He's like, huh. Well, I might be adding a new pill to my collection along with the rest of these creatures. That's all you can do. Karina, hearing them talk so flippantly about this is not making Karina happy. Karina is going to draw their bow. Oh, ignore that. Sorry, ignore that. I'm gonna draw their bow. Huh?
I mean, does she want to use her totem?
Not the worst idea. Actually, yeah. Totem. I was gonna do something
Honestly,
first, but yeah, I'm gonna summon
And
the
I
totem.
love Karina, but her offensive options are actual trash. She only has her bow and her spear. That's it.
She is supposed to be a support, so.
Yeah, but her support options aren't that great either. Regen is good.
Nah. I'm gonna show you how you
Misty
use.
Stride
I'm gonna
is-
show you how it all comes together. All right.
Yeah, go do that.
All
Because
right.
outside of
Let me start the timer for her. All right, here we go. I just need to check something. So
all of them is fantastic. Haze.
let me show you how this works. All right.
Silence.
So
All right.
she's going to summon the totem. She'll hold out her hand, draw it forth, and pull up the totem as she thrust upwards. It will stretch out of the ground. She will put it with razor fangs, ally creatures in the totem. She's gonna summon that right here. And then she's going to do, and that was an, I think she can do this as a joint action or an action? I think an action. She is then
An action. And yeah.
going to do, I believe Claws of Stone is the one I'm thinking of.
If you say so.
Yes, it is. Okay. She is then going to... Oh, it is two
That
actions.
gives her a
Never mind.
melee option. It doesn't.
Never mind. I was thinking of something else. I thought it was something else. My bad.
Also, the soul charges on that is wrong because it says -7.
Yeah,
but
it does. That's...
Yes, the claws of stone I don't use because
The
she has
damage
her
is
own
not
melee option.
right either. Yeah, this is all kind of fucky. Yeah, also the Claws of Stone is a cone. It's not just a singular target. It's broken though. That's fine. I don't need the Claws of Stone. Slink. Yes, that's why. Adaptation, nah. Okay. Tomahawk Spear. Alright. She's gonna run up here and use the long spear. First strike, this guy is gonna block. She'll swing it around again. Damn. Miss with that one. How far was she? Nah, she couldn't have repositioned. Joint action. She is going to do nothing, I think. Unless the totem is an action to summon, right? I'm not tripping?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Then I don't think I want to do anything else with her. Because I don't have any joint action stuff yet, really I want to do. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Next. This is all good. This is all good. Because now, Karina's gonna yell out to Rebecca, say, Rebecca, get in the totem area, and she'll look over and say, all right. To take a little step in. She will say, it's been a long time since I've been in the front. I'll have a little bit of fun. Gonna whip out the cutlass, and then she's gonna go for 2 strikes with the cutlass. First strike,
Solid.
swing. The second one misses, unfortunately, by 1. However, wait, Homer, are you grappling this person?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't give her any bonuses. It's only restrain that does. That's okay. However, the first one does hit, and because Razor Fangs are currently active, I should really make a macro for the totem stuff, shouldn't I? That's okay. Razor Fangs. That's an extra D6.
That's extra D6.
I believe. Yes, bleed or the other damage. Yeah, she'll do bleed damage. So I'll roll the extra D6 here. So that's gonna be 9 damage as she strikes through this guy's side. You're kind of still holding on to it, but she kind of cuts across his side. It's like, he's still a little bit. You're still a little bit lively despite being grappled. And we did say we were trying to be on our best behavior. Well, that's fair. However, and she's going to, with her other hand, pull out. She missed. That's unfortunate. Pulls out the flintlock and tries to shoot him in the leg. He luckily manages to kind of shift his leg out of the way. She's like, if you move, this isn't going to be easy. She'll go for 1 more swing. Wow. That crit failed, though.
A shame.
She goes for a swing, and unfortunately, she overextends herself. He is grappled, so he kind of just tries to thrash out of the grapple, but he unfortunately cannot do much. She damages her weapon a little bit. Starsha. Jai, are you ready, by the way? No? Alright, still figuring out things? Huh? Yeah, okay. There's only 3 more turns until the end for you, or end of your the initiative, so you can go. All right, aura focus. I'm going to give myself 3 aura focus, action, joint action, and then I'm going to. No moon spells, no moon spells, no moon spells. I can't do that on the open, right? I've got all my energy. I think we're gonna do some channeling.
That's crazy. You're gonna cast some spells?
You say that like I don't cast spells, and you know I do.
Maybe a little bit.
I've been casting spells like crazy, alright? My energy has been really getting tested lately. Because unfortunately, I don't have a lot. I just have the free moon spells, and I can't use them all the time anyway. I'm going to do. I'm just looking. Oh right, I did take that spell. You know what? Why not? Starsha's going to whelm her pistols with wind for a moment, and she will channel this She'll channel this kind of concussive force into the barrel of her weapon, and then she will aim at. Who does she want to aim at? 1 plus your soul modifier and enchanted ammunition. Oh, she can enchant a couple of shots. Okay. we're gonna aim over at. She's gonna aim at the one by you, Marliana.
Sure.
Alright. Let's see if she hits. Sarsha takes aim. Oh.
Solid.
Now I should say, despite Sarsha's normal inclination, she is actually going to shoot him in the leg. Now here's the thing. This is a lot of damage. This is the extra damage from the force bullet. Normally.
Yeah.
Plus the fangs. Now I'm gonna roll again. Another d4. And another 46.
Damn.
You hear this loud, you hear like this, not even really a loud sound, just a poof, as this loud force blasts past you. Marliana kind of blows some of the, like, your shirt a little bit. This guy does a flip in the air and just slams on the ground and is not moving. You can see his leg is slightly bent the wrong way.
Sarsha, he wasn't that big a threat.
I'm just gonna make his health 0. How much damage was that? That was 20, 21. That was 41 damage.
That was like, yeah, 40 damage.
That was a bit overkill. Anyways, that's Starsha's turn. Alright. You know, that was a well spent 12 soul charges. Anyways.
I mean, you definitely got your damage worth.
Yeah, even if I miss the rest of my shots, I honestly will be okay with that. Magellan. I don't know if Magellan is still here. They are in here, but I don't know if they're active, so I will do Magellan until they come back. Magellan is gonna take their blast armament out, and they're gonna look over. Oh, my turn. Looks like we got some people on the ridge there. Let's get them off. And he's going to fire.
We do want to try to take some of them in alive.
I know, Marliana. He takes the first shot, blast this guy in the shoulder. That is gonna be. Why is he doing
Solid
extra
hit.
force damage? I don't think that's right. I think that's if he does augmented cell shot. Oh, I didn't restart the thing for my jump turn. So that's gonna be 7 piercing damage. Oh, I know why. That's because this was copied from another person.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Magellan's.
No, that was
gun.
because it was copied from Himiko, who does have that.
Hmm.
So 7 piercing damage as he shoots them in the leg. Or not leg, the shoulder. He's like, alright, now for the seconds. He's gonna fire again. This time with augmented cell shot. And he's gonna hit them again because they had their blunderbuss out. However, they're gonna do another 4 because they're at the wind up 2. Or wind up 1.
Hell yeah.
So that's gonna be 9 and then 5. They're gonna do force damage because they know that these guys reduce thunder. So that's gonna be 14.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really don't like the Altis. I chose Thunder because Thunder is very often not a resisted element, and then the Altis said, "Nah, we're gonna resist it."
What can
instead.
I say? They're very loud.
I hate him.
Another
so
augment
much.
cell shot. He's gonna take aim.
Right.
This man, that would have been good damage too. He had a penalty. He would have had a little bit of like a penalty before it being a non-lethal shot, but it would only been like a -2 or 3. He misses. He shoots wide. It thuds into the tree and blows a chunk out of it. He's like, damn. Hey, Sarsha, on the ridge. One of them's weak, but I think that big guy in the their leader in the back's still up there, hiding like a little coward. Magellan is going to keep his point right here. The Altus Blazer, right here. They're going to run down here. And you know what? They're gonna cast an Igneal spell. Fire coils around their body, appearing in a bead a bead in front of their hands as they hold their hands clasped up as they send out a bead of fire. Jai, you ready? No? What'd you say? You are? Okay, cool. Because after this, it's you. I will just need to find Igneal, because I'm pretty sure it is 8d6. Would someone happen to have chapter 12 open?
I've got chapter 12.
Can you check Igneal for me?
Yeah, sure, for sure.
Also, let me check if they actually can cast Igneal, because they might not be able to. No, they can.
I spelled it wrong.
Igneel, if you're wondering.
E. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
2 E's.
Igneal is a 2-action spell with a 150-foot range.
Yep.
16 soul charges.
Alright.
Wait, Igneal?
Yes, they're casting Igneal.
The level 3 spell?
Yes.
The level 3 spell.
Yep.
Is 150 foot.
Yep.
With a 8d6 fire damage.
Alright.
With a 20-foot radius.
I need to draw a radius. That was Magellan's
Level
turn.
3?
Yep, you heard me. They're going to do it right over here.
16 soul charges.
I got them. Now I
2
need to /R 8d.
Oh, I guess on a fail, they're also power burned with fire for 1 minute.
Okay.
That was
Nasty amount of damage. Here's
that was
why.
pretty reasonable damage,
Here's
for sure.
why, however, Karina comes in clutch. There's just something I wanted to check.
Karina was buffing physical damage.
You're right, but there's something that the totem does passively. I just need to find it. All allied area of effect damage dealt to the totem and allied creatures within the totem is reduced by 6.
Wait, question mark? That sounded like it's a reduction of damage, not an increase of damage.
You're right. That's the other effect the totem has as base.
Wait, but where?
Read all the
As someone who
totem.
controls Karina,
Read all the totem. The totem has a health equal to a certain amount. Gives you a bonus to a
30
in a saving throw.
AC of 15 saving throws.
After that, it is an effect
All
that
area
produces
effect,
a natural effect, not considered a magical one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the third part thing.
Yes.
This bonus does not stack with any other reduction effects,
But will replace the one if it is lower, yes.
That's so. Okay.
This is why this is very good. It also halves for itself, as it says, so. Oh, I didn't have the health there. I will fix that. Alright, so, everyone roll me an agility save, except for Marliana and Nuna. Homie, get Rebecca as well for me. Starsha is gonna pass. I believe it's a 13
Wait,
DC.
it says that it.
What's wrong?
It reduces damage by 6.
Yes. if you're wondering where that number is coming from, it's an equation. It's just not on there.
I don't care about the 6. I mean, I don't care about the number. It's just.
It's just.
So.
Oh, well, Rebecca passed.
All right, cool. Jai,
Well, okay,
can you roll
so
me
now
a,
what I'm thinking is that you're doing 36 damage to an area, but at most you're reducing that damage by 6 for all allied creatures.
Yes,
Which means that you could still be doing 30 damage to the people in the zone.
you're right, but it's 6 less damage, and that does matter.
So, no. Okay, yes, you're right. 6 less damage matters, but what I see it as is you're doing 30 damage to allies.
What? Why would you?
Because you're doing... Okay, I don't know where you put this fireball,
Yes.
but it does 36 total,
Yes.
but then you reduce it by 6.
Yes.
Which means that any ally in the area still has to defend against 30 damage.
Yes. That's how reductions work.
What? So you're just making allies take 30 damage.
Wait. Okay, wait. Do you think that Karina's the one casting the Igneel?
I did step away for a bit, so me.
Okay, I can see where the problem is.
So Karina is not casting.
No, Karina, the thing I'm talking about being the benefit is from Karina's totem.
Yes, I
The
understand.
spell
that
that's
she-
being attacking you is coming from the Altus Blazer across the way.
Okay.
It would
Wait, but I thought that she was using the Razor Fangs.
oh my god.
No, that's a secondary effect.
Yes. That's
Okay.
yes. It's alright. Alright, so homie, I'm assuming you failed, right?
I failed and Rebecca passed.
Okay. I think this DC was a 13. So
Well, what did I get?
yes, 13.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Alright. 10, you said. Alright, yeah, that's a failure. You're gonna take 30 fire damage. Actually, ooh, nasty. I think you're down.
Homie's down.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Who did it, by the way? Who cast this
All the way in the back over here, this guy.
spell? You said those words, but I
I clicked.
don't know
I
the-
can here. I'll do this. There you go.
do it again. Okay, I see.
That guy cast it.
The Blazer.
Yep.
It's next to the green square.
Homie, you know what I need?
Everywhere I'm missing.
Yep. Also, holy shit.
What did I do?
I
Ooh,
expect
that was
greatness encounter.
that was close, homie. Holy shit. I just looked at something.
It's interesting. I don't see this. I didn't see the roll he rolled.
It wasn't the injury. It was how much damage he took.
Yeah, he took 30 damage, right?
Yeah, Karina saved his life.
Oh,
But I just went at -6.
You were you took 30 damage, right? You were at 11.
What?
oh, that would have been your life.
You were
Yeah.
almost dead. You're at -19. You almost died.
When did I take damage before? I thought we were still at 20
We
something.
haven't long rested since the last fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying I
You
don't
took
remember
damage
taking
from
damage.
what was it? What was it? You did take damage from something, didn't you? One sec. Let me scroll back
That's
up.
what I'm saying. I don't remember taking damage from.
I don't think homie
Okay.
took damage before. I mean, this is still the first round.
No, yeah, you're right. It is the first round. Grab and crush. No, you got hit by something. I do remember it. I'm just scrolling. Nope. Blast palm.
I don't think homie took damage before this instance of combat.
Mace, long arm. Yes, I remember. You got shot in the shoulder twice. The long arm.
Oh, the long
Yeah,
arm,
it's the
right?
long arm.
I did get hit
What?
twice with the long arm.
Kind of curious. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of weapons?
Oh, the long arm? It's just like a rifle weapon. It's a very it's a 1 to 2 shot loaded like rifle weapon.
Cool.
Where's my injury?
I don't know.
You should be good.
I think
Wait,
you're good.
why?
Yeah,
Why
you're,
your rolls look like that? That's weird.
Like what?
they're showing up a
Oh.
bit weird. I don't know why either. I've just noticed they've been doing that.
Yeah, the way they're.
I
yeah.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Starshed just passed. You know what, homie? I'm gonna make a split-second decision because I immediately thought it, and I know Starshed would do it.
Oh, injury plus 3, 15.
You might.
That's 18.
One moment. Do I have? I just need to check if I have the spell. I'm doing it. I do. Cool. How big is this? Okay, you're still going down, but it wouldn't be as close. Also, you're not getting injured, but 10-foot self radius. Fuck. It wouldn't matter. It would not matter, would it? Because if I do the shield, it's only going to affect 10 foot and around me, which isn't going to be hit homie. I mean, homie's not going to die, it's just, I'm just trying to see something. Can I protect anyone else? Shield. I can't spell the word shield.
There's no one within 10 feet of you, from what I
No,
can
no,
see.
there isn't. I'm checking if there's any other shield thing I have I can do real quick. Is it on 30 feet? Okay, that one I can
You
do.
don't have any orifices.
No, I do. I have 3.
Wait, have you?
Yeah, I have 3. Alright, R's... I can do regular R's refract. $20. I'm doing it on you, homie. Alright,
What
homie.
does that mean? Yeah.
Is this worse or better? Actually.
I don't know. Tell me.
Big old question, since we don't know the results.
Okay. No, I said I was gonna do it because it. Well, no, okay. No, I don't know how the other. Okay, wait. I'm gonna just do something. All right, I'm gonna roll. I rolled saves for everyone else. I think. Jai, did you pass? Oh, Jai. You. Yeah, I think you're fine. You may move 10 feet, by the way, if you want to. Group of enemies? Yes. Up here. Felt passed. I think everyone I rolled for passed. Though I don't think anyone passed, like, crazily. Yeah. Yeah, it's out of you. I mean, like, anyone I rolled for. They just passed. That's gonna be... 15. 15. So here's the thing. Yeah, homie, you're getting it. Okay. Homie, you would not need to roll that, that thing. The injury. I'll explain why in a moment. Sorry, there was a lot going on there, and I had to see what I was going to do with it. Okay, so Karina's also going to only take 15. Alright, stepping over 10 feet. Karina's going to move over here. Starsha's going to yell for everyone to spread out. And also for Felt, she's going to look over. Felt, heal homie. And she's going to move this way. Felt will move over here, just jump that little ledge. Magellan's actually going to stay where he is, relatively. Homie, when the fire explodes behind you and you are subsumed in fire, you feel a flashing moment where you feel like your life is engulfed in an incinerating flame. However, right as you think the fire is going to catch and turn you to cinders, you feel something like almost like pricking on your back, and while you do get burned and you kind of stumble forward, definitely singe quite badly. You see a spectral shield of purple behind you cracking and then turning into like dust on next to you. Starsha gave you a Ars Refract and helped you. All right, it's your turn, Jai. Go ahead. Check Discord. Okay. Let's see. Points. Okay, move on. And cast Cacophony. Either second or third level. Okay, okay. I like the last bit of information. Under no circumstances will I use the red quartz. Why not? Actually, there is something. No, homie didn't go down, so I can't do that. Okay. By the way, homie, you did hear me. You're not down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What was that? Say it again? Second level. I think it's the highest you can go right now. You said move close, so you said 80 feet. Oh, you don't need to move 80 feet. You can get them all right now. Yep. Cacophony. Jai. Why? Oh, I don't have the spell thing macro for you.
They do reduce thunder if you're using Cacophony.
Oh yeah, they do reduce
I didn't know that.
thunder. They have infamy? Why? Oh, you're right. They do have infamy on the save because of empowering channel. Even if they reduce. Well, I mean, still going for it?
It's a 60% chance of failure instead of 50.
Not terrible damage.
See what happens.
10 soul charges. And then they have infamy on the save. As the thunderous. Actually, not all of the people here reduce thunder, believe it or not. The mercenary does not. What about you guys? Save, vigor, fail. Hey Jai, you're not using the bracelet, are you? Damn. That's unfortunate.
But they're already attuned to it, so does it matter?
They have to be wearing it to get this bonus.
Oh.
They would have, if they had been wearing the bracelets, they could have, their DC would have been slightly higher. They would have crit fail. That's okay. The other guy passed though. Huh, the weaker one passed. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. What? I forgot. he failed, and then let's get the last guy here. Pass. Yep, 15, 13.
Are those the bigger saves?
Yes. The last guy, the only one that doesn't resist the thunder, is the one that passed. Resist, I'm sorry, not resist. They don't resist thunder, they reduce it. I apologize. I think it's by... Oh! Hey, guess what? Blazers don't reduce thunder damage.
So then who
Oh
did?
no, they do.
Someone
Never mind.
resisted,
They
right?
do. I'm sorry. They do. It's part of their. It's part of the ability. My bad. It can go away. It can get taken away from them. Is the thing. How much damage did you roll? Was it 17? Yeah. It was only 17. It could have been more with the bracelets. Okay. 17. So reduced by 5, 12. That's still a sizable chunk of damage, by the way. This guy... Okay. I'm gonna say his eardrums explode and he's gonna die. Yeah, I don't think they're saving this guy. The cacophony explodes, he just splats on the tree and just slides down it. This guy, pass, he's gonna take half, so he's gonna take 9. Yeah, whatever, 9. Yeah. That it? You didn't need to move, so you still have an action. Okay. You can't save it for... It doesn't transfer over. You want to throw rock? Okay. Homie. Wait a second. Hey, does the fangs thing... Something I actually don't know. I know I made it, but... Does the fangs thing work on things that are weapons only, or is it all attacks?
What is the fangs thing?
No, it's all... Oh, wait, no. It's all... Never mind. It's weapon attack. Never mind. It's... I was looking at Karina's thing. Alright, homie, your turn. You're still grappling this guy, to my knowledge.
I mean, then I go down. What I mean?
Did you not
stop
hear it?
grappling him?
I feel like you missed the whole
You told me
cinematic.
I didn't die.
I said you
but-
didn't go down. Did you not hear the whole thing about the fire and then like the purple shield that protected you?
I see. That's what that meant.
Yeah, you're on 1 health. That was why I said I'm not sure if this is better or not, but
Oh, yeah, that's better. Being one health and actually going down. That means I'm still grappling this guy.
mm-hmm. You could crush attack
Eli,
him.
can you do a crush? Yeah, can you crush attack him for me?
Is it just crunch?
I want the door in action if you want.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is going to knock him out. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, if someone can, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on the wrong guy. He goes unconscious. He is super unconscious. Oh, wrong guy. You know, there's a fair argument to say if you were grappling him, he would probably have gotten caught in that fire.
But is that how it works?
I said there's a fair argument for it. Would you have not wanted him caught in the fire, homie, or would you have not cared?
I have cared.
Would you... Okay, here's a better question. Would you have swung him into the fire?
Yeah, if I could use him to block it, yeah.
I wouldn't really say it would block much, but... Okay. He's then I'm gonna roll he's dead then.
I didn't go. I'm unconscious.
It's assisted. We'll say that was an assisted murder, but you know that's okay. All right, your
I
turn.
think whoever did the fire is at blame, not homie.
Homie did move them in the way.
Nah, they aimed at someone who was next to homie. That's on them.
That's crazy. All right, you can't aim at people next to your allies, I guess.
Yeah, it's an AoE. If you're using an AoE.
Hey, he
everyone-
wasn't in the AoE
AoE.
normally. Homie just happened to be grabbing him, and homie reached over and pulled him into it. That's not on him.
Nah, if he was already in the area of effect, then that's not homie's fault. And homie can't drag someone into an area of effect if they're not already into it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is would you want me to rule that way? If you don't want me to, then I won't.
He wasn't in it. He shouldn't have been in it.
Okay, then.
I think that should just be how it is.
Then he is
So
unconscious.
grappling is a little different, but if he wasn't in the area of effect, homie couldn't have dragged him into it.
He was grappling
Oh.
him. That was the point I was making. I said
Yeah,
They're
but
in
if he
space.
wasn't
that was
in
the whole
like,
point
you
of
can't
there's an
move
argument
him.
to be made.
You
But I
can't move the person in his grapple. He just
no, that's fair. Actually, I mean you can drag them, but you have to use your movement
yeah,
to do
but that's
that.
a whole ass action. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like something you do off.
No,
rip.
you're right. You're right. I was saying that it's a fair argument.
So, yeah.
Eli just knows that I'm
If
gonna
he
if
wasn't
I
in
let
the
this
AoE
happen once, I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna do it against you. That's the thing. I'd only do it
I mean,
once.
I think ruling should stick.
No,
regardless of who
you're
does
fine. You're fine. You're fine. He's unconscious. All right, homie, your turn. I'm not counting that against your turn. I'm restarting your timer. Go ahead.
So he's dead.
No, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Mm.
I mean, what if you get healed? Can I just go to Felt and pray for healing?
Yes, you can if you
I
like.
would suggest protecting Starsha, because Starsha, our best damage mitigator.
She,
That
you
will
know,
get to you.
Starsha is
How about
going
this?
to tell you, point to you to go to Felt. Like she told Felt to heal you. She says, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Well, ooh, I hurt. Can you heal me?
Your
Pretty
fur's
please?
like on fire at some parts. You're like
It's
green
probably
furs.
still on fire.
Yeah, it's like you got like black patches on your fur. Rebecca looks at you on fire, and oh, you know I forgot to make Rebecca take like the 15 that she would have taken. Rebecca, she's not necessarily thinking about taking people in at the moment.
You just stabbed the guy
That's fine.
unconscious in the
Yeah,
floor.
she's about to put that flintlock to the back of his head. But that's okay. You still technically have 2 actions?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm just using the whip.
Is there anyone within range of you?
Anyone's in range of me.
Those are all people unconscious. No,
This
no,
guy-
yeah,
next
no,
to
that guy's
Is
unconscious.
this guy unconscious? The
Yep.
one alto?
Oh wait, no, he's not. He's not. I'm sorry. You're gonna
Yeah.
tell Nuna to
Wait,
duck?
hold on. What about the one right next to Starsha? I just, out of my
They're
curiosity,
unconscious. They're unconscious.
That one is?
That was the
Okay.
first one homie knocked out.
Oh, wait, that's Dark Strike. That was a Dark
Oh,
Strike.
okay, that's
the
fine.
wrong
That's fine. Reroll again.
one. Yeah.
Whip.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit. Nuna will duck out of the way as the whip strikes them.
She doesn't even have to duck. It was a finesse hit. It was like, I don't know.
You
around
did
the
the
shoulder,
just whipped around, just kind of strikes him in the side. 10 damage. All right, he's still up.
Your homie's health is not looking fantastic.
That was what? One
Mhm.
action. No, joint action, action move. You have another action.
I
How far was that?
didn't take the dodge action. It was
Oh,
30 feet. not
Never
50.
mind, it wasn't 50.
Dodge action is 2 actions.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Without a feat
Oh.
or anything. You could whip again.
don't do it in the fuck
Whip it. In the shape. Go
Ah,
forward.
that's
I
alright.
don't remember the song, but it's the whole song.
Alright. The other one. The smart thing to do would be to go after Starsha, Karina. Maybe Homie isn't the worst target.
I mean, he's weak as hell right now.
He is, but I'm thinking about you too.
You don't have to do that.
Cause like, I'm gonna
There's
make.
literally no reason. To
I'm
target
rolling an
you right
even
now.
or an odd, because you're still healthy and you
Yeah.
look like you're starting to warm up a bit.
Big cap. I missed 3 attacks.
You're at 4 chain. You're looking like you're looking a little bit warmed up.
I don't think I'm at 4 chain.
You have it on your sheet. You have it on
Oh,
your
I am.
token.
No, you're right. You're right. It's fine.
I guess like for what they would see, they wouldn't be like you have 4 chain. They'd be like you look like you're warming up. That could be dangerous.
Oh.
I'm at 2 chain.
You spitting all over my fucking stream, man.
You what?
'Cause I'm sneezing.
I don't know. He said, but I'm only at 2 chain. I have not warmed up yet. I'm barely warm.
Oh,
I'm
then
like,
change your thing some 4 chain because you have it at 4.
My thing says.
It says it has the 4 by the dot. What do you mean?
I see the number. I zoomed in as much as I could. I'm at 2 chain right now.
Huh?
I see 2 chain as well.
Yeah, I see 2 now.
I didn't change it. I didn't click anything. What are you talking about?
I mean, there is video proof that it said 4, by the way. So like,
No,
I wasn't.
there's not. I didn't change anything. I haven't touched
No,
my
no, no.
character in
I'm
30
not
minutes.
saying. Okay, it could have been a glitch. I'm not saying you did anything nefarious. I'm saying that there is a video showing I was not making up that it said 4.
I missed my blast palm, so no chain. The urchin doesn't give me chain. My horn poke
Alright.
only gives me chain on hit, so I missed that. My energy ball gives me 1 chain on hit. So
Oh wait, I was supposed to roll an even and odd, right? All right, homie, even or odd?
Even.
Even.
So can I get 4 chain? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, unfortunate. That's
Can I
not.
have 4 chain?
How much chain are you supposed to have?
I haven't touched my shit since the last time I did an action.
And then
But
whatever.
you thought I had 4, so I'll take 4.
That's not what that was supposed to mean at all. I saw what was on your sheet. I saw what was on your token and I read it.
So if you saw 4, then I'll take 4. Yeah.
That's not
Oh,
at all what that means. Hey, if you want to take the 4, then you can take this hit if you want.
Absolutely. That's a double. That's a double positive. Homie's not gonna die, and I'll take his hit gladly. That's why they got one.
Well, that missed Starsha. Alright.
I will take the forge. I'll take an additional.
So
2
here's
for
the
that
thing,
one.
homie, you're the last one. It was Starsha, Karina, then you. This is what the order I
Wait, so
said.
then- Wait, what attack did I eat?
You're not eating any. I'm joking. Also go back to 2 chain.
Man,
Fuck.
that's a bullshit.
It really isn't, but
You really hyped me the fuck up. Why did you think I had 2 chain? I never had 4.
that
I said
sentence.
those words.
Yeah, I was like that was a sentence.
I never had 4. You really hyped me up for 4. Alright, that's why I didn't.
All right, you missed. You missed. Yeah. I was like, if I rolled like a 16 or something, I was gonna be like, homie, I'm so sorry. I'll protect you. I was so worried. I was.
For what?
The fucking scorching beams coming down from the fucking top here. That's what's attacking you.
You gave us some hope for no reason. I don't know what just happened, but I feel hurt somehow.
Beam, beam, beam. But luckily, all of you are fine.
Wait, but all right. So the real question: who shot it?
Blazer.
Is Blazer up north?
This Blazer. Yep.
Damn, he's far.
Yes. He's sniping. But you guys got another sniper that's about to get his number in a moment. Felt is gonna heal immediately. Heal you.
Yeah. Wait, should she charge some mysticness? She should use a full heal spell.
Actually,
and charge...
I don't think she needs to, because I think she has. Let me check something real quick. Isn't her thing? Oh wait, she doesn't have that yet. She gets it soon, where when she casts... Yeah, I know, I need to restart it. She gets it soon that when she casts a spell, she'll be able to channel it.
Wait, not
Or,
gonna
or to
lie.
get a Mystic Charge.
Did she have a turn before? I don't see her. I'm like, I scrolled up through the chat. I don't see anything that she's done.
Is it the second or third round? This is the third round, right? No, it's the second round.
But I haven't seen. She doesn't
Yeah,
have any.
That's how she has the
macros.
Mystical Charge. You don't remember that you did something with her? You gave her Mystical Charges, and then you cast... What was it?
Cast anything, it would have been in chat. I didn't cast any. Hold on.
What was it?
You cast.
Oh,
all of
Entangle
the
Earth.
bells for-
No, Entangle Earth. That was it.
Oh, it was Entangle Earth. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
because
right.
it's still there. Is that concentration, by the way?
I'm gonna look it up. I don't know.
I'll roll just in case. If it was, she failed.
Wait, why would she fail? She hasn't been hit.
Fireball. The big fireball that hit you. The Igneal spell.
Oh, did she take that too?
Yep. She passed the save, but...
Entangle Earth. That's what she cast?
Yes.
I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah. If it is, then it's down, but if it isn't, then it's still there. Also...
Entangle Earth is not. Oh, it is a concentration.
Alright, then it's gone. In that case, it changes nothing. Heal, homie. Now the question is, should I do Beckoning Aid or should I do my Soul Charges one?
You should do both. Homie needs to be at his fullest
Well,
health.
no, I mean like as in I don't know if I can do both. That's what I'm checking.
You have 3 actions. Can't you,
There are
like,
some things
the-
you can't do with Mystical Charges. That's what I'm checking. Like you can't do certain things together. Okay, no, I can't gain Mystical Charges and use this, but I can use this and cast a spell. Okay.
Yeah, you can use
That
the
was-
2 actions to heal.
That
or
was what I
whatever.
was checking. I was just making sure. It was energy channel itself. Number D6 plus 2. Actually, it should be plus 3, but that's okay. I think. Wait, maybe it is plus 2. Whatever. Number is gonna be 3d6 plus 2.
Where's the ability?
Damn. Beckoning Aid. It's in her actions.
No, I was looking at the class thing. It's a D6 plus will, so whatever her will is.
3.
Plus 2.
So it's plus 3.
So 10.
10?
And Beckoning Aid is 1 action, so she can still
Damn.
do a...
I really wish I rolled it on this, because that was a lot more health, but that's okay. You know what's crazy? Actually, I'm keeping that number. You know why? Because that's the same amount of health I'm pretty sure you would roll for cleansing C, which is what she'd be doing.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna just ignore something that would have happened to Homie.
What do you mean?
Sounds cool.
I'll tell you. I'm
Well-
sure someone will notice I forgot it, but I forgot it, which is why I'm not gonna punish Homie for it.
True.
Maybe the injury.
It wasn't the
On
injury.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
On
Wait,
fire
is
at one
Cleansing
house.
Sea not... Oh, that's a nature spell.
Yeah, it's a nature spell.
Is it being on fire plus 1 health?
Yeah, it was. You would have been power burned because you failed, but that's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, Cleansing Sea is a D6 plus soul, which is a lot less than Beckoning.
Well, Beckoning Aid is based on how much you use. So it's a D6
Beckoning
plus
Aid is a-
will.
Beckoning Aid looks like 3d6 here, but Cleansing Sea can only be 2d6 if you cast it at 2nd level.
Yes, but she's not casting it at 2nd level. She's casting it at 3rd.
Oh, right, because she's an NPC.
Yep, she's a little bit stronger.
It's confusing sometimes. My bad.
Something's not
So,
right. How
let's
much
fight this
soul
with
charges
Team
is that?
very great.
Says 3 mystic charges.
No, one second.
Cleansing C is a D6 plus 4, so it's a D6. It's 6 plus 4, so it's 8 plus 6, so it's 14.
I'm just rolling. I'm just gonna
at level
roll.
3.
I'm just gonna roll it. My brain kind of flubbed when you were
But-
speaking.
14. It's 14.
14.
What? I said it straight out. I swear.
I think it was just your math was confusing me as I was trying to do math in my head, so I was just like, I'm just gonna roll it and make it easy. All
I
right.
said 6 plus 8. How is that complicated?
You were saying other things that were
Fine.
confusing me. All right, homie, you're at 29 health, and also
Yay.
you're no longer on fire, even though you definitely would have been.
Love to hear it. I haven't written any notes on this fight except for what I've done, and you know what? I'm just gonna keep it like that. That's all that really matters for my notes.
All right. Next person is the Altus Flare.
Altus Flare.
One of them is left. No,
There's the
two
one
of them
next
are left.
to,
Two of them are left.
There's
This one is
there.
gonna run this way. Actually,
Oh, there's 3 Altus Flare because there's one next to me too. No, there's 4 Altus Flare.
no, there's
Man, you're really-
only two. There's only two left.
Wait, but I see the name Flare there. There's a Flare here. There's a Flare here.
That's the
and
guy's
the other two
unconscious.
Flares.
That guy's unconscious. There's
It's hard to tell.
they have the sleep icon.
Is that black symbol? Alright, sure.
Marliana and
Miss.
Nuna miss. One more attack from them.
Miss. Wait,
Yeah,
so
that's
how
it.
did this guy go down? I didn't do that.
Remember Starsha shot him in the leg, and he did a flip.
Yeah, I
Yep.
do remember hearing those words. Yeah.
That was that. Marliana, it's your turn.
Cool.
This guy is untouched, and he's now running down here. He swings twice. He's contemplating a lot as he sees that he just realized as he swung twice, as he's like, you won't take our prize away from us again. And he looks over and he sees the guy on the ground, his leg bent backwards, and he's just. He looks back at you, like, confused and concerned. As in, like, how did this happen?
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. First action, I want to try to charm him. I want to
say?
like grab him by his chin, be like, "Oh, got here too late. It's a little too late for you to do anything. How about you just surrender now?"
That sounds so fucking menacing.
Yeah, because if he doesn't react to my charm, I'm gonna knock his
You're gonna knock his teeth out. He said, "Oh, you got here too late, and it was too late for you." That's fucking wild. I almost want to make you do a glare for that, but no, go ahead and roll a charm.
19, I'll take it.
19. I'm gonna say he's gonna look back at the guy with his legs bent backwards, look at the other 3 knocked out, sees that the guy that just was set on fire is now unset on fire, healed, and I imagine Homie is not too happy. Also, Rebecca looks like she's about to lock in and is about to actually put the flintlock into the corner of his temple and blow his brains out. He drops his weapons, or weapon and shield. I guess both weapons. He drops his. He pulls the belt off of his blunderbuss. He lets it go to the ground. He puts his hands up. He says, all right, I surrender."
Oh, now stay here and we'll deal with you later, okay?
"Don't kill me.
I won't kill you as long as you're good.
What about the rest of you?"
They won't kill you either because they noticed I walked away. Just be good for me.
He walked away, that means she left him for him. Get out.
He said that he's like, oh, he like picks up the shield and just starts like he looks like he's about to kind of try to run away as he's just kind of like holding up the shield.
Now he said he dropped his shit. I'm not gonna kick it far, but I'm gonna like use my foot to push it behind me, and then I'm just gonna like boop him on the nose. Like just be a good boy and stay.
He
Uh,
looks over at all of you. He looks at the wilderness like, could he make it? And then he kind of thinks. He kind of looks over. I think he sees you right there as you're going forward ahead, and then he sees. He kind of just here's two people. There's two people he'd probably see that would immediately make him drop his shit. Three people. You, who's right next to him. Nuna, who is probably about to kill this person. You can see they've reared something. They reared their spear back and are about to run this guy through. And then Starsha, who's just slowly turning their gun towards him as he was about to book it. And he just crumples to the ground.
You stay there now, and none of my friends will hurt you, okay? But if you move, there's nothing I can do about it.
All right, go ahead. Your turn.
So that's one action.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a joint. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, no. Wait.
What?
Wait, hold on. I can use a joint action to shit. What's it called when you reposition?
Yeah, reposition for
Yeah.
15 feet.
I can
Yeah.
reposition right there. I'm still in my transit phase.
I like how you heard me say he's about to get ran through, and you're like, let's not let that happen.
I'm actually gonna look back at the guy who's still on the ground.
He's
just
still
to
there.
Let him know that like I'm on your ass, but I'm gonna let you go for now. And so my first actual attack. That was not.
Blast palm goes through. He ducks as the palm reaches and explodes right above him. And he's like, oh, 2 against 1? Not really fair. I can take this though.
Okay. I do still have my sea urchin coating.
Yeah, you
Not
do.
that
It's on your hands.
Then, but
You have it for 3 rounds.
I the blast coating. This is my last action. -5, -4. Son of a bitch.
You go for another swing. Unfortunately, he ducks out of the way of that one. Kind of bludgeons your arm away with the shield.
Now it's so hard.
Is that all you got? I think. Joint action, anything?
Joint action was a get up close.
All right, reposition. Yeah. Well, that's all right. Unfortunately, we'll see. She might not hit him. She's gonna go in with a long spear. Oh, I clicked the wrong person.
Rough.
Damn. She goes for the first swing and misses. He kind of the second swing she also misses. You know what? I forgot something. Ancestral Guardians. On his turn. That was a will save on there, right? For Ancestral
I believe
Guardians.
so.
So
Not
pass.
100%, I believe so.
3d8 plus 3. Oh. So here's how we're gonna play it. She misses with the first 2, and because I forgot this, first swing, so he kind of laughs, and then she just kind of like looks over. She looks over towards him as she kind of strikes down, holds out her hand, reaches over right in front of him, balls her fists up, and you can see all the runes and the different like kind of animated like bone weapons just summon right towards his head and just kind of skewer him through the neck. You can see no blood comes out of the wounds. It's like it's like almost transparent as it goes through his head. And at first, it doesn't seem like anything happens. He just seizes up, and then his head starts like kind of shaking rapidly, and then he just kind of his eyes roll back, and he just crumples to the ground.
Craziness.
He is dead. What is psychic damage? There's not really much. She didn't brain blast him. Well, I guess kinda, but it wasn't a gruesome brain blast. All right. Funny enough, that happened passively because I forgot to do it on his turn. In that case, she is going to. I guess she wouldn't have had to. Nah, I'll have her waste it because I forgot. So she's gonna move up this way. She's gonna get right up and personal with this guy right here. Jai. I'm gonna follow the lead of what Jai said last time. Jai's got another option. Fulgur. Which I... Alright, restart and turn timer. Fulgur is a range attack roll, right?
Yeah. I feel like it's a save, isn't it? A
Mm,
single target save?
I think it's...
100% check, but I'm on chapter 12. I can check.
Check it, please. I'm pretty sure it's an attack roll. It might have a save component to it, but I'm pretty sure it's attack roll. Plus 5, 15.
Yeah, you're right. It's a range attack spell.
Ah,
It's a range attack spell. On a hit, you take 2d8 lightning, and the target is sparked until the end of your next turn.
you're never gonna believe.
Missed by 1?
Yup,
Crazy.
yup, I did. If I only had the power of the quartz ring. One sec, actually. I'm gonna check something real quick.
I mean, she's attuned, but she's not wearing it.
Yeah, but I'm checking what effects are specific to the having to wear it part, because if I can get away, I mean, I know she said not to use the ring, but if it's already on her anyway, even if she's not equipping it, you know, like,
Yeah, there is a difference between attune and wearing.
yeah. God damn it, it is wearing. It's a +1 bonus. Oh my god, and if this, with the spell she's using, what spell, is that that was an elemental, right? Yeah, it was an elemental spell.
Yeah, evocation.
Elemental domain, I mean.
Yeah, elemental domain. Yeah, that's yep.
You know the craziest thing? If she would have hit, for one. However, the craziest thing is if this is an arcane or causal spell, the bonus is doubled. It's +2. And she would do more damage.
I mean, if you're not really wearing it, then what's the point? But she's not really wearing it.
It's
All
the
that
craziest thing is even if she's not wearing it, all the things that could happen will still possibly happen.
So, what does happen if you're not wearing it, but you are attuned? Probably nothing. Sounds
No,
like nothing.
stuff happens. That's what I'm saying. Like at this point,
No, I mean, like, what benefits do you gain if you're not wearing
nothing.
it?
Well,
Nothing, yeah.
okay, there is benefits later, but she hasn't gotten to that point because the other stuff hasn't happened. Also, the benefits have mild drawbacks. Well, mild might be understatement, I guess. I mean, how do you think summoning Big Raga would go in this fight?
I'd be fine.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, nah, I'd win.
So different.
Homie Starsha and Marliana getting fucking like just launched across the map at Mach 10. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna honestly I don't got an arm. So that's all. Jai is gonna just move. No, she's gonna stay here. No, she's gonna back up. She's not gonna make it easy for them to get you guys in that big ball of fire again. You know what? I think this guy's thinking about bouncing. This fight isn't one he can really win. This is what you lot are a lot harder to deal with. You know what? He looks at all of his people going down. Fuck it. You want the damn egg so much you can have them.
I already have him.
He is going to bounce. He's going to sprint off into the distance. This guy over here is thinking like, damn, I really just got left. Karina looks over. She's gonna help Nuna. Actually, better idea. So, one moment. Oh, I was incorrect about something. No, okay. How much movement do I have? Right here. Karina's gonna look up this wall and then breathe a cone of ice towards them. I think it's 3d6. Not bad, not bad. They're gonna make a save. I think that's a failure. It's vigor. What'd you say?
It looks like a failure.
Yeah, it's a DC 12. They failed. Oh, wrong thing. Ice damage. Now, I think, if I remember correctly... nope, never mind. That's fine. That being said, though, they are going to take the cold, as they take 12 cold damage. Oh, I didn't do the thing I was going to do first, which is the longbow. Is longbow broken for Jai, or not Jai, for Karina
Nah,
still? It's fixed? Okay.
I
Oh,
believe so.
it says slashing, it should say piercing.
Oh, minor situation. I feel like the damage should.
Yeah, no, the damage is right, it's just... Oh wait, no, it has thrown in here too. It's been fixed. Alright. This happened in not the right order, but Karina was going to fire arrows at them as they ran up and then breathe. So, first two shots, miss and then hit, and 6 piercing damage. Breath attack, and then... They have anything that is one action. I guess I could fire again. Why not? Longbow! Nah, misses. Alright, Rebecca's turn.
Who's left alive? Or...
To be fair, we've only really taken out a couple guys. There's a lot of people still alive.
You've taken out pretty much all the guys, actually. There was only 2 of them left.
It's hard to tell because I don't see X's.
They're
I
unconscious.
see one X.
They're unconscious.
Yeah, but it's not easy to tell when I'm barely looking.
Aren't you the one that advocates most for keeping people alive?
Yes.
It sounds like you're complaining that there's too many people alive.
No, it's hard to tell when one is alive.
That still sounds like complaining.
Rebecca's gonna reload her gun as she gets up here. And then she is going to fire her. Yep, that's who she's gonna go. Ooh, she does have. She's gonna short bow. Oh, you fucking serious? Launches. She's gonna fire 2 arrows out. He manages to dodge both of them and kind of like holds up his hand. He's like, "Avalis protects me, and soon I will be out of this area, away from you cretins." And as she says that, she's gonna throw. Well, it didn't work, but she's gonna lob something over right in his face and say, well, if you want to talk about Avalis so much, you can tell him about your, you can have a express ticket to him. She's gonna lob something up. I know how much damage this is. He's gotta make a save. Alright.
Oh, agility save to 24.
So here's the thing. I don't know if, I'm gonna check if it is, but I think it might be.
Vitality save? Or
Vigor save. But I'm checking. We'll see. Nah, it's agility, you're right. Lucky for him, Avalis does protect, and he dodges back here, avoiding the explosion. Rebecca's just like, maybe the gods really are with him. I guess we'll find out in a moment. She's gonna look over back. Alright, Foxtail. And Starsha is gonna look over. Nuna needs some help. She'll look over. Magellan, can you get that one? Magellan just nodding. He's like, lining up my shot right now. You go help Nuna. Starsha is gonna go this way and do 2 shots. First shot, she's gonna tell Nuna to duck. Oh my god. Oh, that's.
Cut people's legs off left and right.
She's gonna go for his arm. That's 20 damage as she fires the first shot as it shoots him, and as he holds up his hand like he's gonna catch a spell, you'd see something strikes him in the arm. You can hear something snap. He's like, ah, you bastards. Starsha is then going to follow up with a joint action shot, which is also going to hit. I think I am out of them though. I got 3. That's it. That's okay though, because that's all I needed. What is that? 21? Oh. He's on 1 health. I could do something. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. I meant to click moon spells. But like, if I do the moon spells, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I have something else. Fuck it. Even if he reduces this, it's not gonna matter. She's going to clap her hands. She's going to put her guns down onto her to her sides, clasp her hands together, and send out a sonic wave forward towards this guy. He holds out his hands as it looks like he's embracing whatever deity he prays to, and before he looks like he's about to cast another, looks like he's gonna cast another big fire spell. The sound explodes right behind him. It tears off some of his like armor and clothes. He falls forward, and he is unmoving. He is dead.
Cool.
That is Starsha. Actually, I'm gonna do something I haven't done before. Yes, no. Can I don't think I can see this guy anyway. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Magellan, can he take it home? first off, Magellan's gonna actually get. He's got this 0 in, but he's actually gonna get a little bit closer. Wait a second. How far are you from this guy? Oh, you're still actually in some decent range. Ah, the first shot misses. Alright. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna get Magellan up here. He's gonna move up there. He's gonna augment cell shot. With the second to last augment cell shot he's got. And take aim and fire right at this guy's, right into this guy's back. Kind of heading towards the upper shoulder, at a back area. And he makes purchase. He falls unconscious.
Hell yeah.
As he says,
Like,
you hear him yell out is, Abilis has sent me, and I is his divine. And he falls over. You are out of initiative.
yay. That's an encounter, right?
Yeah, that's an encounter.
Gotta look. I feel like I'm about to roll again.
Alright. Wow, perfectly at a perfect time to stop. So, we are going to pause, or I guess stop, the session here. As the party has defeated have defeated the ruffians, or I guess I should say probably some more remnants of the Altus people that were here before. Though, maybe they actually could be another splinter group, who knows. In either case, they're going to find out most likely in the next session, along with the rest of you. As there's still some surprises in store for things. That being said, we hope you enjoyed the session. And we hope you'll see you back for some more in the future. Of course, if you'd like to follow Dream Forge related content, or Dream Forge related stuff, you can do so by going into the description box below, where you can find our community Discord, where we manage all of our, we manage various groups that want to try out Dream Forge for themselves, as well as play, as well as talk about various topics like gaming, anime, media, etc. Of course, if you'd like to see some of our... Sorry, my throat's a bit parched right now. Of course, if you'd like to see some of our artwork and such as we work on things, you can do so by going to the other links in our description box with our Instagram and our other socials on our Blue Sky and Twitter. Of course, that is where I believe Eli has been posting some of our stuff, so should be getting some more stuff soon there. And like I said at the beginning of this video, you can expect to see some... a video as it pertains to the roadmap probably soon. I would say within the next 2 to 3 weeks. That goes over some of the more specifics of it. And probably some more videos as well talking about those things on the roadmap as they release as well. Maybe a little bit staggered, like some of the stuff might come out and then a video comes out a little bit later, as in like a week or so. But I'll try to time it well. It just depends on how much time I get to produce it, or some of the other devs, if they help me with it, or if they end up being the one that does it, when they get time to record and things like that. As those will probably be a bit more scripted, I guess you could say, or at least more focused. But in any case, all that can wait for another time. We hope you enjoyed. Hit those bells, likes, and all that other jazz. Comment down below what your favorite part of the session was. And we will see you in the next episode. Toodles.
See ya.